Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. Um, I'm contractually obligated to play this game for one stream, so I dragged some friends with me. Hi.
Hello!
Yay!
Yeah. So, it is Amnesia Memories. It's a Otome game. It's not really great for like the Tuesday readings. It's like Tuesdays are for big groups. Well, this is strictly like a 2 to 3 people experience here. But yeah, welcome in, Loon. Hope you're having a fantastic one. But yeah, let's get started. We already have our name. The name was decided yesterday during my stream, and the route we're gonna do it was decided on a Twitter poll. So yeah, let's get started. Also, do you guys want to introduce ourselves? My name is Nur. I'm gonna be voicing the MC.
My name is Tenton, and I'll be voicing Orion.
My name is Squishy, and I'm gonna be voicing Mr. Spades. I guess his name's Iki.
Yeah.
Or Icky.
Icky!
He could be icky. I don't know. It's been a while for me. we'll figure it out later. Yeah, let's get started.
So,
Yeah,
I missed the name from yesterday, so
you'll find
I'll
out.
see.
Yeah, you'll find out.
Yeah, I don't know it either.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I want to say that the name was a little too long for the character limit, but the person who named this character gave you permission to just like chop it off at whatever the limit was. So it's not
Swear to
complete,
God.
but
Wait, so it's half a name?
it's almost a name. It's almost a name. I'll just say that. This is Orion.
Ellipses. Hello? Are you alive? Ellipses. This is bad. If they find out I killed a human, I'll get executed.
Oh,
We're off to a great start.
yeah. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
wow. Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Yep.
Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me?
I was trying to
I'm
cross
not
the
John
border.
Cena. Thank goodness you're alive. I was really surprised. I thought maybe I had killed you.
That's nice.
I'm not in the least bit shady at all, really.
Huh.
It's not like I hit you with a blunt object, or pushed you off a cliff, or ran you over with a car.
Oh. Okay.
So to explain exactly who exactly I am, well, I'm just a spear who happened to lodge himself into your consciousness.
Oh, okay. That's
As you
delightful.
Ellipses. Nothing? No reaction to who I am or to the situation you're in right now?
Happens every day.
Hey, are you really okay? You can see me, right?
Yeah, so if you want to choose what I say, I don't talk unless there's a choice. So, if you go into the channel point redeems and grab our controller, we can choose exactly what I'm going to say. And
Why
yeah.
roll a d20, I guess.
Or Tencent will roll a d20. The classic.
The
Choices.
classic.
I have to
Yeah.
say, I really like the art style already.
Yeah, it's a good art style, yeah.
Choice 2.
Choice 2. I see something not human.
Ellipses. Well, this is true, but it's amazing that you're able to say something like that so calmly. You know, if you could put it a bit more nicely, I am at least human related. Anyway, I'm glad you can at least see me. Still, you're really calm. I thought the moment you woke up, you'd be like, "Where am I? Who are you?" Or something like that, but wait. Your personality didn't fly off with your memories, did it?
Maybe.
Ellipses. That's
I
a
might not have
philosophical question.
What?
That might be a philosophical question, but who knows?
Who knows?
Ellipses. Ellipses. This is bad. Well, for now, let me explain things from the beginning. Record scratch. I'm Orion. I'm a spirit from a distant world. I was on my way to the human world for some business, and by accident, I sort of collided with your mind.
Okay, that's really rude.
I don't understand it myself, but for some reason, I'm trapped inside your soul now. It looked like you lost consciousness from the impact. And, well, this is kind of hard to say, but it kind of looks like your memory skedaddled, too. What a mess.
Yay!
Oh no.
Yay!
Ellipses. Sorry, go ahead and yell at me. I know I said a lot of things that probably don't make sense to you, but please say something.
Well, are we understanding or? Yes, if you go into the channel player teams, you can choose this. But yeah, if you couldn't figure it out, this game is about how you lost all your memories and now you have to remember everything.
The controller one is not on.
It's not?
No.
What? I turned it on though. Let me
don't
just a second.
see
Let me okay, it's what the hell, Twitch? Twitch is a small indie company.
Indie company.
Get
Small
it together, Twitch.
Small indie company. I turned it on literally right before we started, but okay. It's on now.
All right. Anyways, no, I understand.
Okay, I understand.
Huh? Really? I guess you did just wake up in a weird place with someone not really human talking to you. You had no choice but to believe me given the circumstances, huh? Ellipses. I'm really sorry for my carelessness. I'll do anything to help to get your memories back. Besides, if I don't, I'm not sure I'll be able to separate from you. I'll live inside your mind.
Oh, I don't think I'd like that.
I'm not absolutely sure, but I think I'm trapped inside the place where your memories used to be. Think about it like your memories were pushed out by the amount of space I take up.
Okay.
Your mind is just a hard drive, I guess.
That makes sense. Actually, it makes sense for me canonically.
So if your memories were to return, then I would get pushed back out instead. There might be another solution. But aside from what I just said, nothing comes to mind. Haha! Get it? I feel awful that I made you lose your memories. Let's work together and try to get them back.
Okay, are we gonna say all right, or are you serious? God, this is literally the only time the MC fucking talks. I think it's funny.
I'll just go kind of lightning around with these rolls.
Okay.
Choice 2.
Choice 2. Are you serious?
Do these choices actually make a difference? They seem kind of arbitrary, no?
I'm not sure if they make a difference in the prologue, but once we get in the rut, they do make a difference.
I see.
Yeah.
I know, I'm sorry, but the reality of the situation is that your memories are gone. Me? Gone.
Me gone.
It really is all my fault, and I apologize. Can we work together since we have no choice?
The second one is tempting.
It is tempting. I'm very tempted at the second one.
Okay, rolling.
Imagine if you woke up, you had no personality.
Choice 1?
What? Second one?
Choice 1.
Okay. I understand.
All right. Thanks for understanding. I kind of expected you better start running. I would have understood completely if you were that harsh with me. You're pretty accepting of things, huh? A very mellow temperament. There's your personality. I decided it for you.
Oh, thanks.
It might be strange to say, but I'm glad that it was your mind that I got stuck in. Hee. Well, I guess just how it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
From now on, I'll work with you as hard as I can to get your memories back. This is the third time I said that.
Yep.
I'll do anything you need me to do. Is what I want to say, but I actually have some limitations, like a genie. I can't interfere with the human world. I can't touch you, and you can't touch me.
Okay.
Okay.
What's more, people around us won't be able to see or hear me.
Okay.
So I can't investigate much for you, and I can't move in your stead. In fact, I can't move more than 10 meters away from you.
This is very exact.
I said I'd do anything, but it looks like all I can really do is cheer you on.
You're literally just the voice in my head.
Ellipses.
Uh,
Well, it's better than having no one, right? No matter what, I'll always be on your side. You never had a voice in your head before, but now you do.
I don't remember having a voice in my head before, but I guess that's all I know.
I promise it will be like the culprit with Orion all along.
Is it
Faria
you?
Orion.
Is it Faria Orion? Faria? You've changed. You've changed so much. Man, I thought Faria was going wild with a redesign, but
Holy fuck, dude.
This
This
is
character's
wild.
arms are so fucking skinny, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
oh man,
Rowan. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. I'm happy you would say so. Let's both do our best. Ellipses. So, you really can't remember anything. What about your name? Do you
Uh-huh.
think you can at least remember your name? Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, so our name is Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, the MC's cute.
Yeah.
She's really cute. Like, she's adorable.
I love their design. I'm so glad they never talk.
They definitely nailed the vacant stare.
Oh yeah, her stare, like, there's nothing. The lights are on, nobody's home at all
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Well, Orion's home.
Ryan found an empty apartment, making full use of it. But yeah, it was named by Lion last night.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Rainbow Dash, is that your name?
Yeah.
Just fucking choices!
Are you?
I'm gonna go with executive decision choice 2, because it's kind of funny.
Okay, just kind of popped in my head. That makes it ominous. Like, what if she was a brony before?
I see. But if that's what you remembered when you thought about your name, then it's probably correct. Good. One step forward. Alright then, there's no point staying here, so let's go back to your world. What is this place, you ask? It's hard to explain. The space between dimensions, that's the closest description.
You pushed me out of the dimension?
This world has many possibilities, and there exist as many parallel worlds as there are possibilities. For example, in one world you may be going to school, and in another you may be just working. There's a space between those many parallel dimensions that isn't connected to any of them. There's a dimension you probably are streaming on twitch.tv/N3UR0515_VT. To put it bluntly,
Whoa.
right now, you're suspended in the rift between worlds, Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my goodness.
No.
But I don't know which world you came from. Oh shit.
Oh, that's a problem.
That's problematic.
Oh, but any world is still a world that you were in.
I can't
Let's
stream on...
let's not think about the fact that if we replace another you in another world, it would change everything. There's no such thing as right or wrong with parallel worlds. That's fucking wrong. So let's go back to the world you were in and recover your memories.
I think it's
But
important.
you just said no.
No.
There are a lot of ways to do it, like talking to your friends or looking at your phone's history. Oh, but just a second. Be very careful of who you trust.
Okay.
Humans are brutal and cruel beings. You should only tell people you really trust about your amnesia. Like a dragon named Ventus will. Otherwise, they might try to give you memories you've never had.
Uh-huh.
Like, you owe me $10,000, so you better pay me back or something.
Oh shit, I owe you $10,000? Oh my god. Shit, I'm in debt now.
There's no way you could tell if they said was true, right? Some horrible jerk might introduce himself as your boyfriend and take you away from your actual one.
Oh my god.
Side eyes. Couldn't be me.
That's like suspicious denial over there.
That's such a specific example.
Okay, fun fact that actually happens in a route that we're not taking today.
Oh my
really?
god.
Not the one we're taking today.
This sounds like such a fun game.
You might be told you don't have a job and then get fired later on. Or someone with no relation to you tricks you into joining a pyramid scheme.
No! Where's the route where I go join a pyramid scheme?
Or maybe you'd wind up in a situation where you found yourself being shipped off overseas.
Oh my god.
What?
Trafficking?
What? We're just like...
Right? It'd be terrible if that happened, right?
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that would really suck. Can't I call the police?
Again, if anyone wants to make a choice, there is a 100-point redeem.
Yeah, this
grab our
Warlock's
controller.
wild loon. He just like, here's all the horrible, horrible things that can happen to you. It'll be fine though.
Choice 2.
Okay, can I call the police?
Yeah, I see what you mean. But it's not like the police know who you are, right? In that case, what would happen to you then?
I don't know, some sort of posters or something, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. They probably have my identification, maybe.
If you said you had amnesia, wouldn't they force you into the hospital?
I mean, yeah, that's where typically people with amnesia go at some point.
And then they'd be like, oh, you owe me $10,000.
I mean, that is true.
You'd
Oh
probably,
wait, it's Japan. Never mind.
You'd probably be confined to your hospital room until your memories returned. Which wouldn't be a bad deal, would it?
Yeah, what would it be?
And if were allowed outside sometimes, for the most part, you'd be shut up inside, right?
I
Like,
don't.
be up inside.
They wouldn't really restrict you. I don't think.
For other people, that might be okay, but for you, it isn't. I'm deciding.
Why?
Your memories haven't disappeared because of any mental or physical problems.
I mean, usually this is treated by medication, but
They're being pushed out by my existence.
I don't know. I might be having a mental problem
Right?
right now.
the little fairy in my head's telling me not to go to the hospital.
So staying home or at the hospital wouldn't help. In fact, without stimulation, you'd just get worse. Seated around, spacing out in the hospital room without any memories would worsen your mind. I'm deciding this.
Okay, the fairy in my head said so we'll just do that.
You may forget how to drink water or even how to breathe.
What?
Then fucking leave, dude. Just get out. Skedaddle.
Advice to avoid such a terrified ending. Number 1. Gather information.
Okay.
Try to actively meet people, investigate what kind of person you used to be, who you, your family, or your relationships were, or what you were doing. Increase your knowledge and fill up the outer part of your memories. Once you do, I'm sure it'll trigger something, and the rest of your memories should return. And as that happens, I'll be pushed out and eventually be able to separate from you. It's a long shot, given our situation, but at the moment, it's the best plan we have. Sorry, I keep talking about nothing but negative things.
Yeah, you sure are, buddy.
It's a negative situation, really.
I mean,
But
yeah.
first, I think it would be good to confide in your family. They won't believe that a spirit got stuck in your head, but they'll at least provide some information. We can think about the plan after that.
Mom, a fairy got stuck in my head.
God damn it!
Not
Now,
again.
let's go back to your world, finally! The method is simple. Just close your eyes and click your heels 3 times. I mean, think.
Think, feel, hear.
When no memories to influence you, whatever world you can recall is the world that you desire. This is
Uh-huh.
Alice of the Country in Hearts, don't worry.
Oh.
Only I think there are several worlds like that. Choose the world that you feel is right.
Okay, so we're going to the spade world.
Woo!
Woo!
Whee!
We voted on our phones and we are spades.
Spades.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's
Interesting
still
background.
Orion.
Ah, Rainbow Dash, are you awake? How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me?
Oh
Honestly, though, these choices are funny. I'm really enjoying them.
Lightning. Natural 20, neuro choice.
Who are you?
Give me a break! If you're serious, then you better hit the reset button and choose new game, okay? Alright, enough fooling around. I'll just tell you again. My name is Orion. You remember, right? I like how the nameplate changed, by the way.
That is cute. That's cute.
You remember, right? I'm going to be your spirit partner from now on, so let's get going. Now then, we were going to talk to your family first, right? Hearing information from your family would fill in the blanks in your memories. But the only problem is... it looks like you live here in this place all by yourself.
Yay!
Oh, good. You see, while you were sleeping, I took a look around in my 10-meter, range. It looks like to me your place is a studio apartment.
Oh yeah, we got a tiny Japanese apartment, so
Oh,
you could
boy.
look around.
Nice lighting, large storage space, separate bathroom, indoor laundry, and the building's not too old.
Oh,
There's an
damn,
in-
we got money.
Whoa!
There's an intercom with a monitor, and from this spot in here, I'd say your apartment unit has its own auto lock and code.
Yo, we're
Let's
loaded.
not go outside yet because I don't think you fucking remember your code.
We're locked out forever now.
Looks like the security's pretty good.
I like how we made the big thing about like you can't be locked in somewhere, and now we're like we can't leave or else we'll get locked out.
Just judging from your appearance, you seem to be either high school or college age. Let's go with college because that makes more sense. The problem is that you have no relatives nearby to talk to. I don't know if you're just living alone for now, or if you're all alone in this world. Hey, how does it feel when you look around your room? Can you remember anything?
Yeah, it looks white.
There's a little bit of green.
Yeah, like the gradient there is. It's like it's blue in the corner. I have a boring room.
Nice, choice 2.
Choice 2. Nothing looks familiar.
Wait, is there a possibility that this isn't your room?
What?
If we start going in that direction, we'll be going for a while. It'd be strange, though, to wear pajamas and be sleeping in someone's room. I mean, well...
What? What?
For now, why don't you look around the room, like in your drawers and stuff? I can't touch the human world, so I haven't been able to check in there. And remember to hydrate and stretch.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the care package.
What I was able to figure out by looking around was that you live alone and that it's sometime in August. See, your calendar's at August right now. For August, the weather's actually pretty nice. Anyway, see if you can search your room for any clues.
Yeah, I don't think this affects anything. We just like look through everything.
Okay.
So inside the drawers.
Pens, stationery, envelopes. Nothing here to tell us what kind of person you were. Well, organized maybe.
Yeah.
Just random stuff here. Nothing to see. Huh? What's this in the back? This is just a girly comic book. You don't have to hide this.
Aww.
Aww.
Huh? What?
Bookshelf.
Nothing that looks like an album. If there were pictures, they could trigger some strong memories. The rest just looks like a lot of difficult books. Basic psychology, current clinical psychology.
No,
we
no.
could've used that.
Huh. Were you studying psychology for school?
Oh
TD?
no.
PTSD from Alice.
Yeah. No, we can't go back there. We can't go back. It's a Saturday. We can't do that.
There's one on Freud.
Bed.
It's in the bed you were just sleeping in. Even though you were just sleeping, it's so neat! Now that I think of it, you instinctively made your bed as soon as you woke up, huh?
Air conditioner.
You were sleeping with the air conditioner on.
It's August.
That's why it feels so nice in here. Makes sense.
It's August.
Yeah.
It's hot. On top of the desk.
You were working on an essay for school? Oh, a notebook. Let's check it out later.
How about now? That could have a clue. Okay, trash can.
Like my name. It's just full of empty snack boxes.
Hat stand.
You know, no offense, but these hats look kind of out of season.
Dude, you're from like a
Dude!
different dimension, right?
Dude!
What a bitch! It's August, so I think you should have more summer hats out. Is it just me?
Hey, Mom, I have a fairy in my head and he says my hats suck. Bag.
Hey! There's your school ID! Alright, this should tell us a lot of information. Not really. Ellipses.
Wait, my real biological name is Rainbow Dash?
Oh my god!
It looked like your name was exactly as you remembered it after all.
Oh man.
Also, you're a college student. Hey!
Hey!
You're a college student. First year psychology major.
Perfect. I hate it.
Your school's address is here too. Looks like you'll be able to keep going to school for now. Wait, it's August right now. Isn't it summer break then?
Maybe?
Ha! Even though I'm a spirit, I seem to know a lot about when schools are on break. Hee, I'm pretty knowledgeable about human life, aren't I? Wait, that means... We're so lucky! You're free during this month!
Yay.
You might get your memories back before you're exposed to other people's cruelty and greed!
Why do you have to bring that up again?
Meeting more people might help you remember, but it'd also be easier to get tricked, so... It's really lucky that you can move around during summer break like this. Let's shoot for the end of the month.
Okay.
Oh my god, I need a drink of water.
You got this.
Yeah.
Alright, D20. Choice 1.
Yeah. I don't mind meeting other people.
You're still saying that? Listen, if you keep being so naive, you'll be tricked by some terrible human being sooner than you think. It's almost like I'm trying to keep you alone.
Yeah, it's getting a little suspicious of your activities over here, Orion.
99% of the human race thinks of nothing but satisfying their own greed.
Okay.
I heard lots of scary stories from someone who's visited the human world before, too. So don't let your guard down. Don't let yourself get tricked. Alright then, let's see. Oh, I spy a cell phone. This is it, the ultimate source of info. Let's check out what's in it. You might remember something from your phone history.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little scared because you keep on saying.
Choice 2.
I'm a little scared.
Right. Of course you're scared. You have no idea what could be on here. But be brave. It's necessary in order to get your memories back. Oh, new info already. Looks like today's August 1. First. See? It's displayed on the screen. Alright. We have an entire month of summer break.
Yay.
Fade to black.
August 1st.
Oh, we got overlay.
Yeah,
Wow,
an overlay.
Let's go. Alright, let's look through your contacts. Maybe you have some family members' phone numbers in there. Assuming they're not dead. If that fails, you could look through old messages to see who you got along with. Unless they're dead. What? What's this? You got a call already. You haven't even looked yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. EQ.
EQ. That's me, right?
Yeah, it's you.
Wait a second. You weren't gonna answer that, were you?
Someone's fucking calling me, Paria.
I know I said this many times before, but if the other person has bad intentions, you can't let on that you have amnesia. For example, maybe this person had a one-sided love towards you and actually gave you a lot of trouble. I'm assuming that's another route.
Probably, I don't know.
Do you have the ability right now to believe what anyone tells you at this point? What if you needed to stay far away from this caller? You probably would have blocked them.
Yeah.
And wouldn't have their contact information saved on your phone, but you need to find information and act carefully so that you're not in any danger. Oh right, your phone was ringing, wasn't it? It's still ringing. What's going on?
It's still ringing.
It sees this person's predetermined. We should wait another minute, just in case. What?
What?
It looks like the person's name EQ. Is that a nickname or something? Is that a real name? Is this a guy or a girl? Yeah, if it's a nickname, it's probably a friend or someone from school. This is a kind of nerve-wracking, but maybe we should answer it. We might get some information?
Ah, you finally answered. It's me.
What? Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
You have the day off work today too, right? Are you free? Want to go somewhere? Where do you want to go? Let's relax today.
Wait. It's already awkward enough to have a conversation. Now he wants to go somewhere? What do we do? I got plenty of...
Oh.
I got plenty of time. You can pick wherever you want.
That's not the point. We don't care about the place.
The fairy in my head says we don't care about the place.
You worked up the courage to answer your phone in the first place, so you could at least share some details about your relationship. That's not how that conversation works. How you guys met, what your feelings are towards him. Is that too much to ask for?
Yes.
This is bad. Try to make conversation for now.
Oh god. A handsome boy's on the phone.
Yes, it's me, handsome boy.
Oh my. Oh god.
Choice one.
Where would you like to go?
Wherever you want. Want to go see a movie? Or come over here?
Oh my god.
Oh, but if you're gonna come to my place, you better be prepared. Wink wonk.
Whoa. Day one of having amnesia. Getting it.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Prepared for what?
I'm kidding. Don't get all quiet all of a sudden.
What?
I really don't mind where we go for a date. I just want to see you.
Date? Then does that mean you two are lovers? Wait, it might be too early to think that. What should we do? Maybe it would be best to meet him?
We're gonna get locked out of our apartment.
If he's your boyfriend, you could make us for a strong ally in this. For now, you should hide the fact that you have no memories and see if he's somewhat trustworthy.
I'll definitely not pick up on anything.
Well, easier said than done, I guess. You don't even know how you used to talk to him before. At the very least, he seems to be someone who's older than you. Although that's just the feeling I get from him.
What? I didn't know we could tell age from voice. You're so advanced.
But if he is, were you the type to speak respectfully to your seniors? Ellipses. Yeah, you wouldn't know. I guess it's time to take a chance. Just go with your gut and say the first thing that comes to mind.
Oh my god. So we want to say yeah or yes? What the hell are these choices?
Oh my god.
This is probably the most intense choice we've ever had to face on stream.
Pivotal choice for this route.
Yeah.
Choice one.
This will make or break it. All right. You sure about that random chance? Let's go.
Huh? That was a surprise. I thought you were quieter than usual, but you are actually building up the courage to stop speaking as formally around me as you used to?
Oh shit. That was pivotal.
Uh-oh. Was that the wrong choice?
Well, personally, I don't mind. I'd actually prefer to reduce the distance between us.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'll be over in about 30 minutes. Get ready.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Now you've done it. Sounds like you used to speak more respectfully.
I need to take like 5-minute break. So if you want to just chat, that's fine. I just need to step out like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Hey.
Nurse said to go converse.
I am very worried that this character we're going to be locked out of our fucking apartment like immediately.
Oh yeah, but then what? He's gonna be like, you forgot your code? Guess you gotta come back to my place.
Yeah, like, or like, do you reveal that you have amnesia at that point?
Yeah, I don't know. I was the entire time I was thinking like, wow, she's just having a psychotic break. Like, yeah, schizophrenia definitely comes with paranoia.
Yeah, I was like, oh no. When the psychology stuff came up, I was like, oh boy. This is gonna be a character.
Or lack of, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, it's kind of odd that the MC doesn't talk too much. Aside from choice, but I guess more in self-inserty.
Yeah, definitely. This kind of reminds me of, do you remember Quizilla?
Yes.
This feels like one of those Quizilla RP stories where all your dialogue choices were like multiple choice.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, yeah.
That's a throwback.
That is 100% a throwback. Oh my god. I was gonna say it earlier, but I really like the background style actually. Simple, but it's kind of nice.
Yeah, the art direction for this game seems really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been looking at the shading in this kid's hair.
I've been looking at their eyes. The red part?
Yeah.
The little red bit was weird you. Also, I don't trust this fairy. Not one bit.
It's hard, right? Because he's immediately like trying to isolate you from everyone.
Yeah, like the immediate isolation. Don't trust anyone.
Except
Only
me.
listen to me.
Yeah.
When you just kind of came crashing into my head.
Yeah. And the weird comment about like, it was Orion all along, kind of,
Yeah, I was like,
Yes.
But it's also like, it feels like they've had experience with this before because they've mentioned, I think a while ago they mentioned like other humans or like interacting with the human world. And maybe they just manifest as a fairy in the human world, but like it's still kind of weird.
You know what else is weird? Their horns. What are those things? They kind of look like a bee.
Like a really long like bee leg.
A bee leg or like bug antennas.
And they're not like physically attached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want him to have little fairy wings.
Yeah, I was hoping to see more backspray, but I don't know. We saw this side.
I also feel like by the end of this VN, you're supposed to have like a really strong bond with this guy. If he is a good one, right? You're
Yeah.
supposed to have this like nice bond, but then you get your memories back and he goes away.
And then you cry. And, well, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
back.
Thanks. Okay.
But thanks to that, you've learned something about the way you used to act around him. It's all okay. Alright, the first hurdle has now been cleared. The second hurdle will be going on a date with a guy you don't recognize and trying to get him to disclose important information.
Okay.
The difficulty level sort of spiked pretty hard between those two. This is kind of absurd.
Yeah.
You have a fairy in your head, but you already decided to go, so there's no point in overthinking it. It's better to act than worry all day. Oh, right. You should check your message log before going on that date. It'd be useful to see what kind of conversations you had with this IQ guy.
Unless you're the type that like deletes your conversation history every time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She's me for real, for real.
Why do you not have a single text here on your phone? No call history either?
Yo.
I clearly write call history all the time.
Oh, I don't do that.
Wow! Now that you were looking through the data, the only thing in there is IQ's phone number.
Oh.
Why on earth would something like this happen? Ellipses. Oh, I know. Maybe you broke your old phone and bought a new one.
And
I might be a
only
control freak.
and only added the guy in there.
You might have dropped it in water or stepped it on it or something. That would explain the situation. Yeah, that's it. No SIM card transfer your contacts, I guess. But talk about bad timing. That means the only clue you have right now is that you know a guy named Ikkyu. You have no memories, you don't know who your family is, and the only data you have at hand is your name and your possible boyfriend's phone number. This kind of feels like the beginning of a horror movie. Well, more like suspense.
Yeah. Why you mentioning it like that, Orion?
Anyway, this is a pretty tough situation, but we have to try to find hints. Get changed quick and go on that date. We won't know anything until we meet him.
Hopefully my amnesia lends itself to better fashion sense.
Yeah.
30 minutes later.
It
Looks like about 30 minutes went by while you were getting dressed.
took you 30 minutes to get dressed? What? Man.
Gotta get
10
my hair done.
10 minutes
10
later.
minutes later. I'm getting nervous.
Why are you blushing, Orion? Wait, what?
What?
20 minutes later. He's not coming.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, shit, I'm a douchebag.
well, oh my god. Squishy, you stood me up?
Wait a minute. Are you being stood up? Why is he leaving a girl waiting around like this? He hasn't even contacted you. Hold on. Maybe you always met up outside?
He would have called you.
He would have called you and be like, hey, I'm outside.
Or knock on the door!
Yeah.
In that case, you'd be the one keeping him waiting. Maybe you should go outside?
She walks aside and gets locked out at the end. Oh no.
Oh no. It's really fucking cold!
In August?
What?
Why is it so cold outside? Isn't it August right now? August is supposed to be summer. This temperature is more like autumn or winter. It's way too cold. Definitely not short sleeves weather. You'll catch a cold like this. You should put on something warmer before you go outside. Hose don't get
Oh,
cold.
okay.
What? I'm
10 minutes later.
10 minutes to put on a coat.
Yes.
Do you not have a coat on hand in the closet?
No. It
Oh.
takes 10 minutes. Okay, we're outside, I guess.
Huh. So this is the area around your apartment building. Seems like a quiet neighborhood, huh? What's that? There's a crowd over there. Is there a street performance or something? Or did your boyfriend get run
I
over
hope
by
I'm
a
a
car?
clown.
Oh, shit. I mean, dressed like that, maybe.
Oh no.
Come on, Icky, don't say things like that. Stay here a little longer.
You should ditch that plain old girlfriend of yours. Let's go all have fun together.
I said today is no good. I already have plans.
Don't say that. Like Babe's playing Street Fighter 6.
Girl number 3.
So, Icky, does that mean you'll have fun with us another day? Of course, if I have the time, that is.
Yay!
I'm a player?
Jeez, so loud. What's with that suspicious looking guy? And what's with those clothes?
Yeah, what's with those clothes? It says you, Orion.
Ellipses. I got it. He must be a pop star. Oh, but I'm kind of an entertainment fanboy myself, and I'd never heard the name Icky. What?
What? What? What? What?
Entertainment fanboy?
You are?
You follow? Okay. I never heard the name Icky. Ellipses. Wait, Icky? I get it now. Icky must be the abbreviation of the name Ikkyu. Then that means he's the Ikkyu?
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll need to be going now. My girlfriend will wait for me for as long as she needs to, but it'll get dark at this rate. I'm an asshole!
You'll have fun with us on another day, right?
Do you promise?
Yes, I got it. Jeez, you should just break up with your girlfriend already.
Ellipses. I must be wrong. Yeah, that's got to be wrong. Let's go back to the room that we just exited. Let's try giving that Ikkyu guy's number a call. It's possible that the real Ikkyu will be like, a robber in a panda suit hijacked my train, so I'm running late.
Oh my. What a situation.
Yeah, you just need to try to contact the real Ikkyu. Oh, we got back in our room, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
a non-issue.
Somehow we got back in.
Huh. It got pretty quiet. I can't hear the fuss outside anymore. Still, that guy out there sure was something. I don't think picture-perfect playboys like that guy existed outside of romance novels and TV dramas.
Do you watch them?
Yeah, do you want to watch some J dramas?
Sure.
If a guy like that was your boyfriend, there's no way you could talk to him about your amnesia. The moment he found out about it, he'd probably try to take you home with him. Like he tried earlier on the phone.
Yeah.
Or worse, he'd fill you with his lies that would be convenient for him. And do all sorts of things I can't mention to you because this game needs to be Twitch safe. But on the off chance that he was your boyfriend, what would you do? Oh, that might be a good chance to break up with him.
Oh my god. We don't
What
even
the
know
fuck?
him.
I mean, yeah, he said some pretty rude things,
Yeah,
right?
he's kind of an asshole.
Or would you still want to try dating him for a while?
No, let's skip this route. Let's go somewhere else.
All right, you choose. Let's choose.
I'm gonna break up with him. Where's that controller? I'm gonna break up with him.
I would break up with him
I'm
for
an
sure.
asshole.
That's right, of course you'd want to break up. After we get as much information as we can out of him, you should try to find a peaceful way to let him down easy. I'm guessing clicking on the right side of the screen opens the menu.
Oh no, I keep on accidentally right-clicking.
Oh. Well, it's not like we know that that guy is actually your boyfriend, though. Was that the doorbell? Yeah, I think so. Look, there's an image on the intercom. What a fucking fancy ass apartment. What?
What the fuck? You're rich.
It's me. Sorry, I ran into a bit of trouble. I'm downstairs. Can you come outside?
So he really was EQ. But what does he mean he ran into trouble? We saw everything. I'm seriously wondering why you were even going out with this guy before.
Sam.
Yeah, same.
Oh well, I guess you should just go outside for now.
We're going outside? We're going to Walkies? Going outside.
Oh, shades.
Oh.
Rainbow Dash. Over here. I'm sorry for making you wait so long. I thought I'd be fine around here, so I took off my sunglasses, but that was careless of me. It ended up causing a huge fuss. Yeah, because that's going to make a difference.
That's the only thing that's like keeping people from...
Not your fashion, not the tattoo, not the fucking stupid hair clip.
His
Not your
outfit.
belt on your goddamn arm.
The belt. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Just-
Wow, ass shot?
There
Well.
you get the ass shot.
They're gone now, at least. Let's go.
What? He makes you wait for over 30 minutes, flirts with a bunch of girls, and this is how he apologizes?
He showed me his ass. He showed me his ass. Also
Girl.
good.
If I could actually touch you, but I totally whacked the back of this guy's stupid head.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
But seeing how things are, I'm pretty certain now that this guy's your boyfriend. The issue is, why was this guy, who already has a girlfriend, surrounded by so many other girls?
It was the glasses.
Ellipses.
All those girls hate sunglasses. They flee.
Alright, maybe you should complain to him and set things straight.
Are you coming? What? Are you mad?
Yeah. So who were those girls? Or you should have ignored those other girls.
Rolling.
Yeah, roll.
Choice one.
Who were those girls?
Huh? Why are you asking me that?
You know,
Those girls are always approaching me because they're interested in spending time with me. Don't you already know this?
oh fuck.
Jesus.
Oh fuck.
What? That's all he has to say? He said they approached him out of interest, but why would he entertain them?
All right, how about this? I will honor any request you have for me now to make up for it.
Break up with me.
You got it. Ask me for anything. If there's something you want, I can get it for you. Although, I would prefer it if your request was something of a sexier nature.
Oh my god. Hello? Hello?
Somehow, though, I doubt you would make such a request. But Rainbow Dash. So, look into my eyes.
No.
What do you want me to do? I will do anything you ask of me. Ellipses. Hey, I'm looking into your eyes from such a close distance and you think nothing of it?
Nothing's home, buddy. There's nothing in here. Okay, what should I think? You're a little too close.
What should I think?
What should I think?
Please tell me. What do you mean, what? Shouldn't it be obvious?
No, it isn't.
Oh well. I wasn't expecting this to work on you after all this time anyway.
The staring?
Let's go. Does a movie sound fine?
Ellipses.
Same, Orion.
Yeah.
I read the atmosphere and ducked out for a bit. You okay? Were you scared being talked to in that way by a guy you don't know? Now that I think of it, I just realized something that I just realized something that might spell trouble for us. I was like, realized? Could it be possible that you two, fucked?
Oh no.
In that case, there's a possibility that he might ask you to spend the night after your date today.
For another fuck? Oh no.
Oh boy. But don't worry. I'll think of 100 excuses for you to get out of something like that if it ever happened. Oh, but this really is just a just-in-case sort of measure.
Don't worry. If he wants to fuck me, I'll just say there's a fairy living in my head now. He'll back off real quick.
Joke's on you. I'm into crazy chicks.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, that guy would totally. If you actually consented to spending that kind of time with him, I won't get in the way. Even though we're usually connected, I can cut our shirt.
What?
What the fuck? Even though we're usually connected, I can cut our shirts and chilies if I need to. I won't watch or listen to anything. Don't worry.
So basically, like, if they fuck, then Orion just disassociating.
With all that's going on, I doubt you have the time or desire to do those sorts of things right now. But it doesn't seem like we'll find any other sources of information besides him. For a while, at least. I'm sure you're scared not knowing about what's happening, but don't worry! Only you can see me, and I'll always be by your side.
Okay.
You don't have to say anything. You haven't said anything in a while.
Yeah, I don't say much.
I'll hear you if you just think really strongly. For now, you should just try talking to him. And do your best not to arouse suspicion.
Impossible.
I'm sure he's got a lot of details about your lost memories and your daily life. Maybe he doesn't, though. There's also a chance to see whether or not this guy is someone you can actually trust.
Anyway.
Transition.
I do like the aesthetic of the backgrounds. They're really pretty.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people out today. In a way, that makes sense. That makes it seem warmer.
What?
I don't know. I seriously wonder what's up with this cold. This isn't normal temperature for August.
Oh no. Ah, so it really is August now. The difference in climate is seriously abnormal.
I'm sure a lot of people are getting sick. What's going on?
Global warming.
Global warming.
And are you okay? You've been pretty quiet. You seem different than usual.
He finally said it. He's looking really suspicious. But it's okay. You can always get through things like this with a smile.
I'm okay.
Roland.
Oh my god.
Choice was.
I'm okay. Really?
We're not a fucking.
It's fine if you're okay, but let me know if you don't feel well. Oh, give me your bag. Let me at least help you with that.
Fooled him, all according to Keikaku. Keikaku needs a plan.
Whoa.
Ellipses. That was nerve-wracking. There's so much adrenaline running through me. It would be bad if every conversation were like this, but we need to get through it. Your fate is on the line here. We need to keep your lost memories a secret. It would be perfect if we could just trust this guy and tell him all about it. But I guess that way of thinking is too naive.
Hey, there's a fairy in my head. 10 minutes later.
Date 1-8.
Nobody's watching anymore.
What? Hello?
Oh,
Hi?
CG.
CG.
I'm finally able to look at your face normally.
You got a rare appearance of the MC.
I'm worried that you think I have ulterior motives,
Uh.
taking you into dark places like this all the time. But if I ever take off my sunglasses, it attracts such a huge crowd that I can't move. It's been difficult doing anything where it's light out.
What?
He's a vampire.
I know I've said this many times, but I'm not doing this for any inappropriate reason. I just don't want anybody seeing my face.
Okay.
So, people gather around him when he takes off his sunglasses? I guess he really was, well, is a famous person.
He was a famous
deceased.
person.
He's deceased. This is a ghost.
Is he a model or an actor or someone else that girls would go gaga over?
I'm sorry, I know my condition is always setting restrictions for us.
Condition of being famous? Wow.
Condition?
But if it's this dark, I doubt anyone will be able to look at my eyes. Let's just relax and watch the movie.
What?
What?
I know
Sir?
it's a ridiculous condition, but it's also a nice excuse to be able to spend time with you like this. It would be even better if these eyes worked on you too.
What?
Well, I guess I can't have everything.
Hello?
Is he like Edward Cullen?
With his eyes?
My special
Wait.
power doesn't work on you, which means I'm more attracted.
That might be it.
Huh.
Like the way
Wait
he's
a minute.
talking.
I don't get what he means. Are we in a Twilight movie?
Oh my god.
You said before that you wanted to see this movie. We were lucky that it wasn't sold out.
Yeah, I
Empty
love.
seats around you.
What if it's literally just Twilight?
Wait, don't change the topic. What was this condition? What kind of condition would cause girls to gather around you when you take off your sunglasses? But it seems like you already knew about this condition, so it'd be suspicious if you asked. Well, we'll try to get some more detail later on. For now, let's just watch the movie!
Oh my god, is that a vampire? Whoa. Oh my god, is that Jacob? Oh shit. Whoa. They're fighting real good. Oh my god, who's she gonna end up with? Oh my god. Such a riveting movie.
It's already getting late. If we don't get home soon, it might be hard to get up for work tomorrow.
Ah, fuck, I have a job.
Wait, already? We've hardly been able to ask anything. And what? Did he say work? There's work tomorrow? For who? Him? You? Who?
What's with that look? You want to spend more time together? I doubt it. I don't expect you to hear you say something so upfront and honest. Oh, right. Did you think of something you wanted from me before being late earlier? For being late earlier?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Rainbow Dash, have you thought of anything? No? Okay, I didn't think so.
Oh my god.
Nobody's home.
You can't just say something like, tell me about our relationship.
I came up with something, Orion. I want to see Twilight New Moon with him too.
For now, the biggest bone on our plate is this work stuff. You should probably ask about that.
Well, just ask me anything.
Did I have work tomorrow?
I
Oh my
feel
God.
like the logical choice would be 2.
Yeah, I
Right.
feel like that's the correct choice, but also like that the first option like is obviously wrong, but also very funny. Did I
All
work
right,
tomorrow?
Die. Tell us where we're going.
Where are we doing?
Well, I guess our MC is logical. Choice 2.
Okay.
Walk you in the morning? I don't mind doing that. Both of us have a shift tomorrow anyway.
Oh shit, coworker romance? Cringe.
But this is really unusual. You want to be around me that much?
Oh fuck.
that's not really the case. Huh. And you both have a shift? From the way he said it, it sounds like you work at the same place.
I'll pick you up tomorrow. I'll call you when I get there, so come downstairs when you're ready. But you really have been acting strange today. Make sure you get some rest when you get home. Let's go. I'll hold your bag.
Okay.
Ellipses. Good work. You managed to get through it. Anyway, it looks like he's going with you to work tomorrow, so maybe you can depend on him a bit. He seems like a playboy, but he's not as bad as I thought. For now. And he was actually really nice to you. Although he might have ulterior motives.
No way!
Like fucking.
If he's this considerate of you, though he might end up being a good person to talk to. But I seriously wonder why he was surrounded by all those girls. And what about that condition?
The sexy condition?
He's
thought
cursed
he was
with sexy.
I thought he was a celebrity or something, but it seems like he's just a normal guy in very odd clothes, working at a job alongside a college girl. Oh, you have a message for him.
Ah.
Hi, Soot.
Hi, Soot. Have fun Ubering.
Love you too, Soot.
I love you too.
The text from Icky.
Sorry for being late today. I'll visit again when I have time. Good night.
Well, when you have time, meeting tomorrow morning when we're going to work.
He texts you right after a date, huh? Maybe devotion is just being part of a popular guy. So, how will you reply?
Oh no. Decide my text for me. I got no thoughts in here. Head empty.
Choice 1.
All right. Yeah, I'll see you again.
All right, that should be fine. Hey, an email. It's from an address you don't have recorded in your contact list.
Oh,
New phone, who dis?
Yeah, new new phone, who dis? Where's today's daily report?
Daily report? Could it be a daily report for work? Maybe you forgot to write it yesterday. Well, you can always do something like that tomorrow. Just sleep for today. You're tired.
We wake up tomorrow, we're fired from our job.
But thanks to your hard work, you managed to uncover some important information, didn't you? Yeah, if you keep this up, you'll be able to find someone you can trust, and your memories will come back too. But you only just started. Do your best to work tomorrow.
I don't remember anything. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow.
It's a little too close.
It is I.
Oh, man, the aliasing on that.
Not the best in the world.
No.
It's the best that 2015 can offer.
August 2nd.
Ugh. That's a
I
hor-
said,
great time.
hey! Hey, you got a phone call from that guy.
Oh,
Did you not set an alarm?
Nope. I forgot how to. Smile.
You finally woke up. Good. That guy, Ikkyu, he's been calling you over and over. Answer it. He's probably here to pick you up.
Hello?
Good morning, I take it. I'm already at your apartment. Are you ready to come outside?
We're gonna invite him in, or...
The dice shall decide.
The dice.
Oh, fuck. Choice 2.
I'm sorry, please come in.
Huh? I can come in? Aren't you going to get dressed? Your place is just one room, but if you don't mind my being around, I'll come in. I'm kidding. I'll wait. Just get ready quickly.
Good morning. Looks like you slept in. But a lot happened yesterday and you were tired. You can't help that. Yeah, now you have a fairy living in your head.
Yeah, it's fine.
Icky's waiting out there, so you should hurry up and get ready.
15 minutes!
How long does it take to get dressed?
Let's see. Where's Icky? Oh, there he is. Huh. He's not surrounded by girls today. Do you have fucking incubus?
I hope not.
Ellipses. He said people gather around if he takes off his sunglasses, but...
Just imagine if he is an incubus, like, say it out loud. Incubus.
Wearing suspicious sunglasses like that would definitely stand out more. What kind of special power could he have? Hopefully you'll be able to ask him about stuff like that. But that's not the issue now. The issue right now is figuring out what you called Icky up until now. Was there any particular name you used? How will you call out to him?
Oh, hey,
Oh my fucking god.
my- Hey,
That's some
Ixter.
translation.
Hey, Ixter. Please, I want to say Ixter.
Logically, you would be probably hi Icky, right?
I think logically that's correct.
Yeah.
But the Ixter.
But hey Ixter.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ixter. Oh, well, Squishy, get the next one.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh, you're here. Good morning.
Hey, Ixter.
Wait, did you just give me a nickname?
It's great,
That's the
isn't
first-
it?
I love it. That's the first time I've ever heard you say anything like that. Well, not like it matters.
Ellipses. That's fine, don't worry. People make progress by making mistakes and take it one step forward at a time.
Did you just say that my nickname was a mistake?
Sorry about waking you up. Would you normally have slept for a while longer? Or are you still not feeling well? If you aren't, let me know. Anyway, give me that bag. Stuck on the way there.
Sure thing.
Keeps taking her bag.
Sure thing, Ixter.
Oh, you probably haven't eaten breakfast. Are you all right? You've got a shift until evening today, too. Well, damn, double shift. I've never been one to eat very much, so I'm perfectly fine skipping a meal. What about you, Rainbow Dash? Do you usually eat breakfast?
There's no way you know how you've been eating up until now. Can I check on your stomach? Well, no use overthinking it. You can answer however you like.
All right, Squishy, what is it? Do we skip it? Do we eat toast or something light, or would you eat
Oh,
three
I fucking love eating. Number 3.
number 3?
Really? That's admirable. You take care of yourself, even living on your own. Maybe I can look forward to a time when you'll make meals for me.
Or you can make my meals, Ixter.
Eh.
Come on, Ixter.
Whoa. Looks like the train's coming. I love trains. I'd normally just dash on through, but I'm... Oh, I see. But I'm escorting you today. I don't want to risk it.
What the fuck?
It's dangerous. Stand back a bit.
Ellipses. You know, Icky's... When you're alone together, he actually seems like a really nice guy. But then again, a certain senior of mine, who knows a lot about humans, told me that playboys tend to act really nice. That means that could totally be fake kindness used for an ulterior motive.
Man, Ryan.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'm just suspicious of everyone. Anyway, for now, we can set the issue of him as a person aside. The big important problem today is how you got by at work before you lost your memories. Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
This might be really tough. You might even think it's impossible. But it's alright. It's not like you'll die if you fail at work.
But I'll get fired. Then I won't pay rent.
Tee. Sure, depending on
Oh,
how badly you fail, it could lead to bigger problems. But let's just ignore that for now.
imagine if like they get to work and it's like really, really high level, like specialized work. It's like, oh, uh-oh.
Oh no.
I mean, she's in clinical psychology, right?
Oh no.
If worst comes to worst, you can say you aren't feeling well and just go home. Yeah, let's go with that.
They walked into a hospital like, okay, nurse, let's go.
Time to do heart surgery.
Oh shit. A lot of backgrounds so far.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, this isn't a hospital. Good work so far.
Good morning.
Oh fuck.
It's another boy.
I guess Nerd can do this one?
Good morning. You're accompanying your girlfriend's date. That's unusual.
Yeah, it really is unusual. She's the one who asked me.
It really is strange. So what? That's why you're in such a good mood.
Do I look like I'm in a good mood?
Yeah, you do. You're smiling.
Huh. I didn't realize. Maybe I'm even happier than I thought.
Yeah, nothing bragging. I can tell by the weird look on your face.
I'm not bragging, just expressing an honest thought.
What are you talking about? You got a huge grin.
You shouldn't tease your senpai, Shin. I'm going to get changed.
You don't have much time before the morning assembly. You better hurry up.
Morning assembly at work?
Yeah.
Huh. So this Shin guy must be one of your coworkers. I wonder what kind of relation he has to you.
Yeah, so we would have dated him if it was the heart route.
But he has diamonds on his chest.
I know, but he's on the heart route.
Okay.
I have to say, I like his look better than the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No dumb spade tattoo.
True. You need to be really careful not to mess up your responses with him either.
What are you doing? You need to get changed too.
He talked to you. Alright, are you gonna be casual or respectful?
Oh yeah, I will. Or I'm sorry, I'll try to hurry. Oh, I think
Nerd
that's.
choice, D20.
Oh, yeah, I will. You know, it's true that you're older than me, but I'm your senpai here. And since we don't have a personal relationship outside of work, maybe you should be more respectful like usual.
Oh. You're already respectful? He looks like he's the same age or younger. I thought being casual was the right response.
Well, not like I really care. Just go get changed before the manager gets angry.
Anyway, it sounds like it would be best if you put on your uniform. The real issue, though, is this cafe. It's hard to tell at a glance, but the menu and uniforms all exude a sense of old charm. The interior decor is kind of antique-y, and the uniforms are super put together. What the fuck is Orion's problem with, like, just being a fashion freak?
I don't know.
And its name is Cafe Enchanté.
Oh my! The
This is-
crossover!
You know, one of those indecent cafes where customers pretend to be rich masters served by maids and butlers.
Wait, we're a maid cafe?
I think it's a
Yeah.
maid butler cafe.
Yeah, it was made on the... oh, I didn't remember the name. I just called it Cafe
oh.
Meido.
Enchanté to be a joke.
Meido no Hatsu?
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. Ellipses. You know, I'd like to ask, why are you working at a place like this?
You know.
It's the only
No.
way to afford a monitor in my apartment.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's no use asking you now.
The tips are insane, Orion.
Oh well, whatever. Just get changed for now. It sounds like the manager is scary.
Orion, have you seen this rack? I could make millions.
I do make millions, Orion.
Are you done changing? Huh? What's that? Is that really a maid uniform? It's all Japanese style. How strange. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything indecent, and to be honest, it looks pretty good.
Can we see it though? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Rainbow Dash, are you done changing? The morning assembly is about to start.
Wait, what? That uniform looks way too good on him. Huh. I'm starting to understand why girls make such a fuss over him.
What is it? Have I charmed you, Rainbow Dash?
No.
Oh. I'd be happy if that were the case, but it looks like the manager's here. We need to line up.
Oh, the manager's here. I wonder what he or she is like.
Oh my god.
What are you doing over there?
Oh god.
Ah! I told you over and over to line up before I come in, you bunch of slackers. Listen up. Don't forget that even a moment's negligence can cause discomfort to your customers.
Man, our cafe Enchanté's gotten extreme over the years.
You can relax in the back, but when you're out in the front lines, it's a battlefield.
Jesus, manager.
Oh my god.
On the battlefield, you must always be mindful of the customers. Think of a morning assembly as a rehearsal.
Okay.
The customers are not gods, they are the enemy. You must bring them down without mercy.
What?
Make them your captives with a single blow.
Oh!
Whoa.
I've been known to do that.
Uh-oh.
If you understand, repeat after me. The customer is the enemy.
The
The
customer is
customer
the enemy.
is the enemy.
I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's a clear correct choice here. This
Choice
man-
one according to the dice.
The customer is the enemy.
Good. Rainbow Dash. It seems you lack spirit today. We'll be opening soon. I'll leave the first male customer to you. You better succeed in taking him down.
Uh-oh.
Dismissed.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
But I want the female customers.
Yeah.
The cafes I know about don't have crazy indoctrinating meetings like this. Humanity sure is complicated.
You sure are right, Orion.
And that manager, how's he able to be in the service industry with a personality like that? Well, you'd be surprised. I seriously wonder what you like about this cafe and why you're able to work here. Anyway, I guess you better destroy those customers so the manager doesn't get mad.
I'll destroy them instantly.
Oh, there's one. You need to greet him.
Okay, so welcome, dear
Oh,
customer.
no.
Welcome back, master.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What kind of maid cafe is it?
I feel like it's second option. Like, genuinely, I think it's the second one.
I don't know, because it's not like typical maid.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What, welcome back, master?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's what the dice has said.
Welcome back, master.
Oh, good. It seems like you remembered what to do at a maid cafe.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Hey, did you hear that? Looks like you're her master.
Ah,
You got it.
quit it.
The level of the maids here is higher than I thought. I guess that should be obvious for a cafe like this.
Excuse me, can I order?
Already? Do you know what to do? I don't.
Let's see. I'll have the maid's handmade parfait. And,
Oh, I'll have that too.
I'll have the Butler Deluxe tea set.
oh, they have combos? Then I'll have the maid's coffee set and make it iced coffee.
I'll have that too.
I'll have the Royal Palace set.
Milfeuille.
Wait, don't
that?
talk all at once! Rainbow Dash, are you alright? Did you get all of that?
I have 2 people in my head right now. We couldn't get that?
Yeah, you weren't listening, Orion? I thought
Then
you were
again,
gonna take
there's 3
notes.
people in this read along, and I don't think any of us got that.
No,
No.
no. Listen, my
Oh
head's
my
empty
god, choice 1.
too. Choice one. I understand, masters.
Wait, do you really remember it?
Absolutely not.
Hands you a steak. This is the same background from
Oh.
Cafe
Oh
Chate.
my god, it is.
Were you okay out there? You seemed a little shaky. Waka was glaring at you from the register.
Could Waka be the manager? Does he want to play blitzball? I just hope you don't get in trouble later.
I can take care of the drinks. Could you tell me what the order was?
Just so you know, I don't remember it at all.
Orion, you're so useless.
So, what were the drinks again?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, I was hoping it was gonna say the fucking names.
I think it was.
I
think
it's
it
two
was-
coffees and a tea.
I think it was 2 coffees and a
Yeah.
tea. I'm gonna go with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we
Got
had
it.
to remember things.
I'll make those, so you just serve them to the customers. Wait, but one's gotta be iced!
Looks like you remembered. Teehee.
Anyway, I'll take care of the drinks. Shin, can you make the millefeuille?
Yeah, you make the 2 parfaits.
Ellipses. What happened to you?
You know.
Rainbow Dash, are you okay? You're making the parfaits.
Oh fuck.
That's right. Now that I think about it, they were calling it the maid's handmade parfait. But you don't remember how to make the parfaits here. Let's see, maybe there's a manual or something around here.
What are you looking for? What's wrong? You took one day off and you forgot already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Act.
You kind of remind me of when you first started working here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Go on, take out the glasses and put the cornflakes in. Then put the cream on top. It's just cream?
What?
Oh,
Why?
Oh,
That is
damn.
cute. That's cute.
it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
After that, line up the fruit and put ice cream on it. Then top it off with chocolate. That's it. What's wrong? Did you forget?
The quickest CG of my life.
Yeah.
What?
What? What?
And that's it. Did you get that? Or do you want me to do it one more time?
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh,
remembering?
it's a
Oh, the memory.
flashback.
flashback. Okay. That's cute.
What's wrong?
Oh, her outfit's
Sorry.
cute.
I had a flashback.
Oh, yeah, I love her outfit.
Yeah.
Rainbow Dash.
What's this? My head's spinning, and your head too, apparently.
What's wrong with you? Are you fainting? Oh shit.
Rainbow Dash, are you okay? Can you stand? Give me your hand. What's wrong? Are you dizzy? Oh, wow, the sass in number 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right?
so sassy.
Jeez. Oh,
What is it?
sassy.
I
Oh,
can
no.
stand by myself, you know.
Oh. Huh? What? Are you embarrassed? You can at least let me help you up. If you don't take my hand, I can just pick you up if you want.
Oh, now I feel bad. Could you not do things like that in public?
Uh, excuse us. That wasn't my intention.
Hey, if you really aren't feeling well, just go home. Working here is like that's dangerous and you're just gonna get in the way.
Shin, you're being too harsh.
No, you're just being way too indirect about it.
You need to treat girls delicately. I'm always telling you that.
Yeah, this ain't my route, though. You are, though. Though in your case, you aren't just trying to treat them delicately. You're trying to seduce them all, right?
Seduce them all. Me? Hell yeah. Well, I guess so. I want girls to like me after all.
God, mood.
Same.
Oh,
Same.
just saying. You shouldn't say that in front of her.
She already understands me very well. That's not a problem.
What?
I'd definitely get mad if I was her.
Kinda same. Oh, really? You don't even have a girlfriend, do you, Shin? It's my route.
Eh.
Anyway, it's not really the time for this right now. Regardless of how he put it, what Shin said is correct. If you really aren't feeling well, you should go home early. I'll take care of the rest. I'll put the
Listen.
maid costume on.
So brave and beautiful, Shin. Was that you trying to take all the credit? If she goes home early, I'll help cover for her as well. I'll also put on a maid outfit.
Yeah, I know, but there's only one. It was just a figure of speech.
What's all this noise in the kitchen? Is there some sort of problem?
Oh, manager. Sorry, there's no problem.
Take care of work in the kitchen quickly and silently. We must surprise the enemy. Understood?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll make the French word. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, we should finish this order before Waka pops a blood vessel. But are you really okay? That reminds me, you were kind of spacing out yesterday, too. If you aren't going to go home early, you can just help me while I take care of the tables. Don't push yourself too hard.
That was surprising. Hey, are you okay? You know, the thing we saw for a moment earlier was probably part of your lost memories. Oh shit, there's a fucking bed in here now.
Whoa.
I can't sit up. It's gonna push me out, dude.
Oh, no.
I don't think you could have helped but fall over from the shock. But it might actually be more convenient for them to think you aren't feeling well. You managed to dodge the issue. Just like they said, you probably shouldn't push yourself right now. Just take your time, learning to work slowly, okay? It's all fine. If you learn a bit more today, you can do a better job and recover from this tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Cornflakes, cream, ice cream. No, wait, fruit, ice cream. Oh, shit.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
All right, that should do it. Manager, I'll be leaving now.
Yes, good work. You're all done for the day. Whew, it's finally over. Rainbow Dash, your combat results today were utterly terrible.
Yeah.
Oh no, here comes the scolding. God damn it. I heard from Icky that you weren't feeling well. I said many times that watching your health is part of the job. Listen, your work today caused a burden on your comrades. You should reflect thoroughly on this and be careful not to make the same mistakes again. Understood?
Uh,
So tired. That manager is a really scary person in a number of ways. Shin was pretty harsh too, but he was also pretty worried when you collapsed. He's not a bad person, I guess. And above all else, it's pretty hard to work when you're hiding that you have amnesia. The reason things worked out is thanks to Icky. He really helps you out a lot. Kinda says some weird things. He might be trustworthy after all. What will you do? Will you talk to him about your amnesia?
You're still wearing your uniform. Go get changed. Let's walk home together.
But my uniform's cute.
Ah, so you'll walk together. This is a good chance to talk to him.
Wait at the usual place around the corner. See you there.
Which corner?
Oh fuck.
What?
What's a corner?
Wait a minute, what does he mean, the usual place? And you're walking home together, so why would he say, see you later? He won't wait for you here? And where is his usual place around the corner?
Where's the corner?
Ellipses. Anyway, you should get changed, and quick!
10 minutes
Oh my
later.
God. Ah, it's Iki! Oh, fuck.
Oh, the girls.
This is... Okay.
Oh, the
Okay.
CG again.
Yeah.
Wait, I have sunglasses on this time. What the fuck?
What?
Yes. But could you keep it down? The people around us might be bothered.
Oh, you're so nice, Icky.
I love you so much. He's surrounded by girls again. Wait, but he has sunglasses today? Didn't he say yesterday that the reason things turned into a huge fuss was because he took off his sunglasses? Oh, looks like your girlfriend's here. Fucking same CG.
We're like a nuisances here, just getting in the way.
Hey, Icky, are you planning to walk home with your girlfriend?
Not really.
What?
What?
Rainbow Dash, good work today. See you later.
Huh? What's with him? He's the one who asked to walk home with you just a minute ago. What's going on here? What are you gonna say, Rainbow Dash?
Yeah, are we gonna question it or just say like, hey, see you tomorrow?
We're not walking home together!
We're not. Yeah, we're not walking home together tonight. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Today's kind of no good for me.
Okay. He just by looking.
That's right, just run along home by yourself. Ugh, this is annoying. You're supposed to be his girlfriend. God damn it.
Take care on your way home.
What a bitch.
He's so mean.
Yeah. Hey, Kiki, you walk me home just to the station's enough.
All right, but just to the station. Ellipses.
They left. Did he never intend for the two of you to walk home together? He told you to wait around in the usual place around the corner, right? Ellipses. Oh. Maybe he's constantly getting swarmed by these girls on a daily basis. Maybe the usual thing to do was to meet him up in a different place, then walk home together. But I wonder why you need to go that far to sneak around. You're his girlfriend. Shouldn't those girls be the ones stepping aside for you? And it shouldn't even come to that. Icky should have been the one refusing them point blank. Well, no sense of getting mad. No, get mad.
Get mad.
Just
It's
get
time
hurt.
to get mad.
Let's just look for this usual meeting place thing. Well then.
10 minutes later.
Wow,
We
this
got
MC
lost.
really has no spine.
She does it. 10 minutes later.
Wow. He said it was around the corner, but which corner?
Another 10 minutes passed.
Oh my god, they changed the fucking text for this. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Ellipses.
Ring-a-ling, babe.
Oh my.
Oh, you're getting a call from him.
Hello? It's me. Where are you? I'm in the usual place. Don't tell me you collapsed again somewhere.
Uh-oh. He thinks this is strange. He's suspicious? You can't help it. You need to make up an excuse.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know what's correct here. I'm a little lost because there's a fairy in my head telling me where to go.
The dice says choice 1.
Actually, I'm a little lost.
What? You got lost? How? Where did you go? Anyway, I'll come get you. Don't move an inch. And don't hang up either. Where are you exactly? Can you see anything nearby?
I see this fairy. He's right in front of me.
Sounds like he's coming to find you, so we're safe for today. But what will we do tomorrow? I'm sure he'll tell you to wait in the usual place tomorrow, too. Ellipses. Oh, I know. Tomorrow, after work's over, we should follow Icky. We should be able to find a meeting place that way. We should have done that today.
Ooh, I feel like that's not going to turn out very well for us.
Yeah.
No. I'm really tired. You're probably tired too. Ellipses. But in the end, we weren't really able to figure out what kind of person Icky is.
I mean,
He's
two-faced.
Very
yeah,
two-faced.
very two-faced. He's really nice when you're alone together, and it seems like everyone says you're his girlfriend. Well, why does he prioritize those other girls over you? Yesterday, he even left you waiting like it was normal, and just went flirting around with those other girls. And earlier, he straight up said that he wants to be liked by other girls too, right? Before you lost your memories, you might have thought it was okay that he was a flirt, as long as you were his favorite. Ellipses. No. I don't get it. Whatever. We should concentrate on work instead of this mystery man. I wonder if you have work tomorrow, too. If I recall, there was a planner on the desk. Is anything written in it? Let's take a look. That reminds me, there wasn't a need for a daily report at work today. I wonder what that message yesterday was all about. Well, the important thing right now is finding out when your work shifts are. Let's see, your schedule for August is... What? You're working nearly every day? Just how many hours are you putting in?
This is how you afford an apartment like this, or Orion.
You wouldn't have the time to go on dates with your boyfriend on a schedule like this. Ah, well, I guess that's fine. It wasn't fine, but I guess so.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine.
You do work at the same place he does. I wonder if before you lost your memories, you decided to work there to be with him? Ellipses. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. You're going to have to do better tomorrow at work than you did today. And if you keep working, you might have memories come back just to you suddenly, just like today. It's okay. It'll all work out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
It did not work out.
It's not going.
Aw,
Oh my
fuck.
god.
He's just so close. August 3rd.
Wow.
Wow.
Good morning. You got work today too. You should be careful and remember what happened yesterday so that you don't get yelled up at the manager again. Hey, alright, repeat after me. What is the parfait recipe?
Cornflakes.
Uh-huh.
Cornflakes.
Cornflakes, cream, fruit, ice cream, something.
Chocolate.
Millefeuille.
French word.
I wonder if Icky and Shin will be there today. Even though Shin was being critical, he helped you out quite a bit. And it's nice that you have people you're familiar with there, even though you're not familiar with them now.
Yeah.
So, do you remember the way to the cafe? I'm not so confident myself.
She immediately gets lost.
Oh my god. Let's see, after this was... Oh no.
Okay, what about the railroad? So did we take the... I don't remember. I don't think they, like, said it, because we did cross a railroad.
Well, it's time to roll the die.
Alright. Let's see what's correct.
Yeah, we definitely. Oh, I think we definitely crossed because he said he usually tries to beat it.
Yeah, I think it is cross the railroad.
Okay,
Let's-
choice 2.
Yeah.
The dice says. Oh boy.
Okay.
Good CG.
Uh-huh. So far so good.
Oh, there it is, thank goodness.
Imagine you just get lost.
You made it without a problem. You've got a pretty good memory. Teehee, get it? Hey, look like Shin's here today too, but I don't see Icky. I guess the only one left is the manager? I have to guess that's the manager.
I think that's probably the manager.
You there!
Yeah.
Why are you standing around? You should have reported to me by now. I thought you were a decent worker, but the mistakes you've made since yesterday are unforgivable. If you look like you're still half asleep, I'll have you do basic training all over again.
Oh.
If you don't want to
If you don't want to
that, I suggest you change your clothes and line up.
Okay. I don't want to that. I don't.
Oof. Got mad the minute we arrived. And what's this basic training? What kind of training would you do at a maid cafe?
You know, main trick. Hey,
Oh god.
don't let the manager don't get the manager too angry. It'll cause trouble for me too. If there's anything you don't know, ask me before the manager finds out.
Ellipses. Even Shin got mad at us. But it sounds like that we can ask him if we have any problems. That'd be better than the manager getting mad. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we survived.
Everyone, good work. You can go now. Rainbow Dash.
Oh no.
Ellipses. Ellipses. God damn it. I won't ask you what happened. I'm sure even you have days where you can't concentrate. However, don't bring your personal feelings to work. It affects the cooperation of your peers as well.
Oh my god.
You will much better compared to yesterday at least. Focus on your objective even more tomorrow.
Okay, I'm sorry or yes,
What an
sir.
arbitrary choice to make.
Yeah.
I just rolling.
Yeah, roll it.
Choice 1.
I'm sorry.
If you have the time to waste apologizing, go home and get some rest instead. Understood?
Yes, sir.
That's over. I know the manager said this earlier, but today did go more smoothly than yesterday. At this rate, you'll be great at your job in no time. I just hope this helps recover your lost memories, too. Well, I'm sure if you relive your daily life, your memories will pop back again, just like yesterday. You should just do what you can for now, alright? Yeah, just keep going to work, I guess.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Wait, Icky, didn't he have the day off?
Did you collapse or anything today? I was worried, so I wanted to stop by.
Aw.
Give me your bag. I'll walk you home.
Every time with a bag.
He forgets.
Really? He's just insecure about bringing his own purse, so he just
Yeah.
wants yours to live his fantasy.
Yeah.
It's like, I really wish I could have a purse of my own, so just give me your bag.
Wow. I'm surprised this guy's so dedicated.
That's the real reason why you're dating, so he can live out his bag fantasies. Oh, goodness.
God damn it.
There's so many choices in this game, goddamn.
Choice 2.
Thank you for coming.
You do realize I'm always walking you home unless an emergency comes up, right?
Oh, fuck.
Or girls.
Yeah, or
Abort mission.
girls.
Abort mission.
What's that? He does this much all the time?
Hey, I've wanted to ask this for a while, but are you hiding something from me?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
You've been acting strange since the day before yesterday. What happened?
A fairy lives in my head now.
Is something troubling you? Is it the girls? If there is, tell me. Don't try to handle it all by yourself, and don't rely on others. Rely on me. I'm your boyfriend. So what happened?
There's a fairy living in my head.
What could possibly turn you from your
Oh.
independent self into someone so helpless?
Oh my god.
Ellipses. No? Let's walk.
Okay. Okay.
MC just staring blankly.
Nobody's home.
Yesterday, when you asked me to pick you up, I was actually really happy. I didn't know what happened, but you were being sweet with me for a change, and I was glad. After all, you're always doing everything by yourself. You hardly even tried to rely on me before. That's why I was happy. I thought I'd manage to get a little closer to your heart. Ellipses. Right now, I'm thinking that you actually do have feelings for me. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What? Isn't that
What?
how?
What?
Anyways.
Huh? What?
Or am I just being conceited?
What?
Both.
Yes.
Oh, you don't have to answer that. I doubt you'd answer anyway.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's your charm point.
your charm point is that you don't have anything going up there.
I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Can you answer my question from earlier?
No.
Ellipses?
What's this supposed to mean?
Who knows, man?
It sounds like Icky's the one who has unrequited feelings towards you. But if that's the case, why is he making it seem like you're not seriously dating? Ellipses. I wonder if, before you lost your memories, you knew how Icky really felt and that's why the two of you were going out?
Okay.
Whoa. Night.
Whoa.
We're here. Ellipses. Mhm. Should I return your bag? It's a nice bag. You sure
No,
you want it?
No,
You really sure? You need that?
You need it more than me, dude.
Oh, what are you saying?
I'm sure you want me to. Come over here first.
You're
What?
still a kiss.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
It?
yo,
Huh?
what?
Kabegon?
Oh.
Hello?
Ellipses.
This is a
Also,
little-
transparent ear.
Yeah.
Transparent hair.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You won't close your eyes?
You're just so empty, man.
That kind of makes it harder to kiss you. Are you resisting?
Okay.
Oh my god.
What are these choices?
This MC is definitely a person that is alive and breathing.
We love clear and encouraging consent in this chat.
Yeah.
Yep. And the choice by the dice is choice 2.
Ellipses.
Okay, you don't want to do this. I've come up with 100 things to say to review the kiss just for this moment. This one's number 42.
Why do you have 100?
I went to a beef-full place for lunch today and had a vegetable smoothie because it's so healthy. That's why today's no good. What?
I love this excuse.
Today's no good. I had a smoothie today. Oh my god. I went to a beef bowl place.
Huh? A beef bowl place? Are you trying to change the subject?
No, today's no good.
Ellipses. Ellipses. Hello. Are you? Your eyes are open, but ellipses.
That is the funniest shit ever.
So it's still no good. It's pretty darn hard to win you over, princess. I thought today would be okay, but maybe this is karma for trying to take advantage of your weakness.
What?
We only have 1 month left, but I've got to build up trust with you from square one. I've never had such a challenge in my life.
What?
Huh?
What?
I like the dice just going, choice 2.
Okay. Icky?
Oh, sorry. Did that make you feel uneasy? I should be able to complain a little. You might just be the first girl in my life that I haven't been able to win over. I guess a bittersweet feeling like this isn't bad, once in a while. That reminds me, I don't think I've ever had any female friends. Being just friends could be nice.
Oh my god. Are we we're gonna be friends with him?
You'd be the first girl I wasn't able to win over, and my first female friend.
Oh my god. Friendship route?
Just kidding.
God damn it.
Hello. It's a lie, of course. This is no joke. I don't want this time to end up being just a memory. I'll definitely make you mine during the month we have left.
Okay.
This is one thing I'll never admit defeat to. Never. Whether you want it or not, here's your bag.
What the fuck?
I'll see you tomorrow at work. Good night.
You can keep the bag if you want.
What was that just now? What do you mean by 1 month left and not being able to win you over by then? The way he said it makes it almost sound like a game. Wasn't he going out with you because he likes you? Weren't you going out with him because you liked him before you lost your memories? Huh.
Oh god. Every time
Jump scare.
jump scare of Icky every time there's a scene transition.
I'm really enjoying this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning. Work today too. I wonder if Icky has a shift. It'll be a little weird to see him. At first, I thought he'd be a good person to go to for advice, but then yesterday happened. I don't think it'll be possible to reveal your situation to him until we can figure out his true intentions. Anyway, you should be careful. At this moment, there's nobody that you can trust completely. Shin and the manager don't seem to be bad people. But you're not so close that you can just up and say, "Hey, I have amnesia, but don't take me to the hospital."
The fairy told me to.
In fact, if you said that, they'd probably send you to the hospital in an instant.
What? No.
Oh well, let's just go to work. Do you remember how to get there? I don't.
Oh,
we're
okay.
here now.
Good morning, Rainbow Dash. So, sorry for that surprise yesterday. Don't worry about it too much.
Worrying?
Worrying.
Ellipses. Wait, that's it? He did something like that, and that's all he has to say for himself? I guess to him, what he did yesterday wasn't that big of a deal. You should go get dressed. Girl.
Getting dressed. 15 minutes.
I guess we dress in a lot of layers.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's begin the morning assembly. There's something I'd like to warn you about today.
Oh.
A certain source informed me
What?
that a certain employees were having relationship issues yesterday.
Who's snitching?
A certain employee attempted to perform an obscene act on a
What?
certain female employee and was rejected.
Oh my god, drama!
What? How do they know that?
Nani?
Eh.
Shin, was this your doing?
Yeah, I happened to live nearby. I was staring.
Okay.
Ellipses.
You know, just looking.
It seems you lack discipline. While I don't mind relationships outside the workplace, be careful that it doesn't affect your ability to carry out your job. And no harassing each other. Consent is important. That is all. Dismissed.
I like how he like puts like a whole employee meeting, be like, "Hey, consent." Anyway,
What the fuck is this strong guy?
I don't really mind him knowing, but I didn't think he'd scold us during the morning meeting. Shin, you'd better remember this.
what? I couldn't forget even if I wanted to. It's pretty shocking. I guess you don't even care who's watching.
Hell no.
I don't want to be a part of that shit. If that kind of thing bothers you, don't start a violent makeout session in a place like this.
I don't mind being seen, but I didn't expect this to be reported to the manager.
Think of it as payback for the shock. Anyway, I'm gonna go start work.
Fucking okay, Shin.
Jesus.
Ellipses. Sorry about this. I don't really mind too much, but I'm sure you're really embarrassed. Shin's not some elementary school kid. What is he thinking? Well, I'm sure Waka doesn't actually care about it that much. This is probably just his way of joking about it. But you should try to keep your distance from Shin. He might try to tease you about it.
What the fuck?
This MC is certainly a character.
Choice one.
Probably, but I don't really care.
Huh? You don't care? That's pretty interesting.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you were kind of self-conscious about it, but maybe it wasn't actually a big deal for you? I can't exactly deny that I'm used to these kinds of things.
Hey, both of you in the office. I thought I warned you. No romantic displays while on duty.
Yes, manager, I'll be right out. Well, he's mad. Anyway, see you later. Oh, right, I have something to do on the way home today, so I can't walk with you. We might not have another chance to talk today, so I'll say this now. Be careful on your way home.
He seems to be really worried for you. He's used to being seen while kissing people, huh? Doesn't come as much of a surprise. Well, is that normally something you tell your girlfriend? That's kind of irritating. But I didn't expect Shin to have been watching either, so he lives nearby? Wait, if we can't walk home together, that means we won't be able to follow him to the usual meeting place. Darn it. I guess we'll just start working. Do you remember the parfait?
Cornflakes, cream, fruit, ice cream!
Cornflakes!
Ah, we have customers. Let's greet them.
Do you want some cornflakes faster?
We heard that there was a really dreamy butler named Iki who works here.
Is he here tonight?
Oh, they're calling for Icky by name? If he comes out here, not only will the peace and quiet inside of the cafe be totally ruined, it also turn this into this huge thing.
Madams, did you call for me?
Oh, crap!
I'm Misako. Could I please have your number?
Hey, Misako, you're acting pretty shameless, you know?
I want his number too!
Don't you realize you're bothering him? But I want it too.
It's fine. All we're doing is asking. He can always refuse if he doesn't want to.
So, is it okay, Iki? Or is that a no? Thank you very much for coming by. However, madams, I must apologize. While I would be more than happy to give you my number, our establishment forbids the exchange of numbers while working.
Is there really a rule like that?
So, if we come by when you're off work, could you tell us?
You'd come back for that?
Don't act like you won't come along, too. Well, he says if he says... Well, you will if he says yes, right?
Hell yeah, of course I would come back. Come post it. Okay.
Yes. Of course I wouldn't mind, madams. If you still remember me when you return home, you're more than welcome to return.
Really?
Really?
Yes, of course. But only if you still remember me once you've returned home.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Different girls every day, except they all look the same.
Well, what's that mean? Why would he emphasize that part about them remembering? They're causing that much of a fuss. Of course they'd remember.
Assuming this is Shin.
Yeah.
Why are you just standing here? You jealous? You don't look like you are. Do you not care? Got that vacant stare in your eye. It was me. If I saw a girl I was going out with, give me your number to other guys. I want to keep my mouth shut about it.
But it seems like you just accepted things like this before your amnesia. You can't say anything. Okay. Or maybe the you from before was just boiling mad and secret while these sorts of things happened?
Are
God.
we used to it, or do we want him to stop?
Roll.
Rolling.
Choice one.
It's
Tie.
okay, I'm used to it.
Damn it.
Is that possible? I don't really get it. Well, if that's how you feel, then whatever. Is that what you call trust? Seems like you're pretty bothered by this stuff before.
Oh. I thought that was a safe answer, but it sounded like it was inconsistent with your old attitude. But it sounds like you weren't super happy with Iki's interaction with those other girls before.
This doesn't have anything to do with me. We got a weird ass relationship.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is a weird ass relationship.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Walking home, I
Walking
guess.
home. Made it
Oh,
home.
we made it.
Uh,
I think it's a real mystery. Iki's attitude, that is. I mean, it's pretty obvious from yesterday's conversation that he's trying to seduce you, right? I don't know how you felt about him before, but it's pretty obvious that Iki's trying to win you over now. Wouldn't it be a lot better if he showed more loyalty towards you? Even if it was just all for show. So why is he flirting so much with other girls like this? Could this have something to do with that condition he talked about before?
oh, a new message.
Sorry I couldn't walk with you today. Did you get home safely?
He does a lot of upsetting things, but he doesn't forget to show his devotion in his own way.
Toxic.
Yeah. So, how will you reply?
It was lonely, or it's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine, really.
Lonely.
I'm so lonely.
The dice said choice one. Oh.
Oh, Squishy chose it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really think you need to go that far with your answer, do you?
I'm so lonely, though.
You're
All
so
I've got is a fairy in my head.
Your answer surprised me. Do you have a fever?
Oh my god.
See, now he's getting all suspicious too.
But I'm so lonely, dude.
You know, it feels like the more information we find, the harder it is to understand things. Anyway, I think the top priority right now is to get back with your daily life. It mostly consists of work anyway.
Wow, we're boring.
Yeah,
Ah.
so boring.
Do we have hobbies?
No, our hobby is go to work and flirt with boyfriend. That's it.
It didn't even sound like she flirted with him, to be honest. It would be nice.
Her hobby is giving back to boyfriends.
It would be nice if some memories just happened to return just from going about as usual.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
special wallpaper?
Yeah.
I guess. Probably. August 5th.
Wow.
Wow.
Good morning, everyone. Let's begin the morning assembly today. Due to various circumstances, today we will be operating with only 2 staff members. Understand each other's missions and work carefully as to not miss the customer's movements. Also, as pointed out yesterday, be sure to keep chatter to a minimum while on duty. That is all. I just can't get used to this. It's like he's in his own world. I wonder if it wouldn't bother me so much if I could just get used to it. Icky seems to be just fine. Both of you, have you settled your differences?
Yes, we have. Actually, we never had any issues from the start.
Liar.
What exactly did Shin tell you, Waka?
That you tried to force a kiss upon her, but then she slapped you and ran off, crying.
What? That didn't happen?
Wow, that's really bad. The only part that's right is that I tried to kiss her.
Ah, I see. To be honest, I felt that that was all there was to it as well. However, Rainbow Dash, your unease lately has been quite apparent. I'm serious when I tell you not to bring your personal feelings to work. You two have caused enough agitation already.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, the blush.
Wait, the little
he's-
blush.
What?
He has like a tiny little blush.
This isn't good. Have you been feeling uneasy because of my advances?
Not really, I don't think.
He was asking me, Orion.
I'd actually be kind of happy if that's how you felt. It would mean you feel some romantic tension around me.
Oh my.
God.
But unfortunately, I don't think I did anything in particular around the time you started acting strangely. I think I had just been making the usual attempts at seducing you.
Oh wow. Wow.
Are you about ready to tell me what happened?
There's a fairy in my head. Nothing has changed or it's still a secret.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna give him a hint. I would like to
Oh
give
my
him a
god,
hint.
choice one.
Okay,
Thanks, dice.
nothing's changed. Everything is Daijobu.
Liar.
Fuck.
No, there's plenty we'd like to talk to you about. Your ambivalent attitude is the problem here. We can't trust you, right?
Anyway, I guess we should talk about work. It's only the 2 of us working today, so one of us has to always be out on the cafe floor. I think we should leave you mostly in charge of that. Being out there would be easier for you. If any girls ask for me specifically, come trade places with me in the kitchen. Does that sound okay?
I'll make
No.
all the parfaits. I'll make them all.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have your memories, so it'd be easier to serve customers rather than prepare food and drinks.
Alright, let's go with that.
Still, it looks like you'll be alone together today. I wonder if the only employees here are you, Shin, and Icky. You could probably get by with 2 people in a place like this, but there was a day when both you and Icky were off, right? I wonder what happened that day. We should check the shift board later. Oh, right. You need to get out on the floor before the manager gets mad.
Battle stations, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh.
well, I guess we did a good job at work that day.
I wonder if it's going to go through all, 30 days of August.
I wonder.
Good work. That went unexpectedly well, considering it was just the 2 of you. Serving customers might actually be fun. All kinds of people come by, and you're pretty cute, so you're popular.
Yeah. That's
Thanks,
how I get my
Orion.
tips, Orion.
Oh, hype man.
Oh, right. We needed to check the shift chart. I think it was somewhere in this room. Oh, there it is. Looks like on August 1st, the day both you and Ikki were off, someone named Mine had a shift. That sounds like a girl's name. It looks like she's on an extended vacation now, so including her, that makes 4. How convenient. Ellipses. Seriously though, you work a lot, like 6 days a week. You got shifts everywhere. Huh? Wait, this is... Ikki's doing the same, and most of his shifts are the same as yours. He works the same days and takes the same days off.
Aw.
I guess the only day that only Ikki had off was the exception. What's with this? Did you two arrange this together? I guess that's most likely. But aren't you both going overboard? Why do you have to work this much? Are you going to take vacation soon? Even if you were, though, you wouldn't have to work this much. Maybe there's some other reason that you need more money? Stares at the studio apartment.
Yeah.
Also, what was that report on day 1 that it still hasn't been? What?
Yeah, like they're like, hey, have you given us the report? We haven't addressed that yet.
Huh? What's this? Look, 3 days from the 19th to the 21st. Both of you have that off. This is the only place you two have consecutive days off. Are you going on a trip together?
We're going to the report place where we do reports.
Nah, that's not possible. You two haven't even kissed. You wouldn't take a trip together. Ellipses. Hey, maybe you should ask Ikki about this later. If you ask him, you might find out it's not what we're thinking.
Good work today. Are you done?
Oh, speaking of whom.
I'll go get changed, so wait in the usual place.
Oh boy.
Fuck, not again.
Ah, it's time. Alright, pretend to go home and follow Ikki. We need to find this usual place. Oh god, how good is this chick at fucking sneaking around?
Yeah,
Metal
this
Gear
shit-
Solid. It's Ikki!
Ikki!
Yes, yes. Could you keep it down? Hey, you can't go home with us today either? Yeah, I've got a lot of reports to write for school.
Oh wait, are we slacking on schoolwork? Shit. We have failed college.
Oh, I see. I could go part of the way at least.
You're so serious, Ikki. Could you tutor me sometime?
I wouldn't mind if I had the time.
Hey, you always say things like that, but you never do it. You better promise.
Yes, madam, I understand.
Ah, he's like a real butler. So dreamy. I don't get it. Why do you have to wait for your boyfriend to finish flirting with other girls? There's definitely something wrong here. I'd like to know the exact reason why you have to wait.
Yo, same.
Yeah,
Are you okay with this? Aren't you burning with jealousy?
there's nothing going on in this head of mine, Ryan. I don't feel anything.
Oh, so you don't have your thoughts. So I guess you wouldn't get jealous. You don't even like him right now.
What's liking mean?
Ah, he's moving. Let's follow him. But be sure not to let him notice you.
I've got the cardboard box over me. I'm ready.
Time, 1810. The target has begun to move, followed by a gaggle of geese.
Oh my god.
Commence tailing.
Oh, this is perfect. We are under a box.
Time, 1815. The target has separated from said geese near the station. He enters a back alley, alone.
He's a dealer?
Wait, the target has suddenly started running! Has he noticed our presence?
Oh my god.
At this rate, he'll think you're some kind of sort of stalker. What will you do?
Ah, I need to grab controller.
Oh, what are we
Okay.
gonna do? What are we gonna do?
We're gonna fucking chase this
We're
motherfucker.
We're chasing this bitch.
So, do you think maybe he wasn't running because he saw us following him? I see. It's possible that he was just in a hurry to get back to your meeting place after he separated from the others. Let's just assume he didn't see us and keep following him.
Sorry, following.
Following. Let's just keep following him.
Even if he did notice us, I'd
Yeah.
still want to.
Yeah.
Ellipses.
Target has stopped. He's looking around the area like he's confused. This is likely the meeting point. Tailing complete. Over and out. Alright, you should wait for a good time and then approach him slowly. You can just say you went to buy some juice or something and threw it away before you came here.
Yeah. I drink fast.
There you are. Where were you?
What the fuck is it? Just pick one, nerd.
Yeah, there's no difference.
I want to get a drink.
Ah, I understand. Sorry for making you wait.
I was drinking.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Perfect tailing and perfect excuse. Everything's going according to Keikaku.
What's Keikaku mean?
Keikaku means plan.
Wow.
Hey, wait. Isn't this the place Icky was waiting for you the day before yesterday? No, you'll totally get what he means if he ever asks you to wait in the usual place again. That's Prague.
Oh no!
Oh.
Triggered.
Although, the question now is, why do you have to wait in a place like this?
You know, for funsies.
Also, I love her, like, little home, or, floor seat there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's cute.
Home sweet home. Wait. Oh no. We were so absorbed in finding the meeting place that we totally forgot to ask about the break starting on the 19th. Pull it together, Orion. Not you, because... Still not there. We need to ask about it tomorrow for sure.
My name's Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, it is. Good job, champ. Anyway, I guess it's good enough that we completed today's mission. Good work. I sound like Waka.
I'm 19 years old.
The customer is the enemy.
The customer is the enemy.
Holy fucking god, can we date him?
Yeah, is he single?
Is he not around?
He's not a route.
Fuck. It would have been funny.
It would be. Hi? Who wants to be mystery man?
Excuse me. Yes, you, the maid over there.
Looks like she's calling to you.
Oh, mystery woman. Sorry.
That's unusual. She's a girl. Pride Month, baby!
Hey, Pride Month.
Why isn't she calling for Icky?
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh!
my god!
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Clover, can we date her?
No, we can't date her.
Fuck!
But she's adorable. I love her.
You're super cute, Miss Maid. Would you mind taking a picture with me?
Would you like to be
Hey,
my
yo.
girlfriend?
What?
Also, could I shake your hand? And can I get your autograph?
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh, and if possible, I'd like to take you home with me. I'd like to serve you. I'd like you to serve me tea at home.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's
yes.
all you want.
You should totally wear that at the next school festival. I'm sure you'd be super popular.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why are you getting so tense? Are you that surprised?
Yeah.
Hello? Are you alright? Is there anything going on in there? You act
No.
like you don't know me.
My name's Rainbow Dash.
We don't. Like, at all. But from the way she's acting, it seems like she's a friend of yours.
Yeah, we don't have her in our phone.
Also, she has 3 belts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Maybe she came here just to try and surprise you. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Huh, I wonder how close you were. How should you respond?
What a surprise!
May I get you anything, madame?
May I get you anything, madame? Wink.
Huh? How cold! I just came to see you in that maid uniform.
Oh.
It's a lot different from the maid uniform I was imagining. This is good too. It looks really nice.
Damn.
Hmm.
Do you have any regular customers? You know, like people who say they're your fans? Or is this the place just full of girls trying to get close to Iki? Doesn't that make you jealous? Or are you used to that already? But I'm sure there are customers who come here just for you. You look really good like that.
She's really...
I
She's
love
really
her.
pretty. I love her.
Hey, wait up, slow down. Oh, stop talking. Talking nonstop. Is your name Alice?
Oh no.
No, she's not expositioning.
Yeah.
We can't even process what you're saying. Oh,
You aren't going along with this very well. Oh, sorry, but you get in trouble if you talk to friends during work?
yeah, that's true too. If you keep talking, the manager would definitely come out here yelling like a drill sergeant.
Madam, have you taken a liking to one of our cafe's maids?
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
What? It's not the drill sergeant, it's Officer Handsome.
Huh?
Damn it.
Oh no.
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 Wow. He's affecting her too.
Oh man.
Oh.
Every time Mickey comes out, this always happens to the girls. I didn't really expect it to happen to your friend too, though.
Rainbow Dash, is she a friend of yours?
I think.
I got it. You must be Sawa from our university, right? I've heard a lot about you. Oh, yes, that's right. You're Iki, right? That's right. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. By the way, I know this is sudden, but do you believe in love at first sight?
Aww.
What? Is your friend hitting on your boyfriend?
Does he have special eyes? Is that what we're getting at?
I do. But I don't know if this is it. For example, if I walk behind you. So, how do you feel now? Huh? What was I doing?
He has special eyes. He has to have special eyes.
God.
Oh my god.
She's back to normal?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I've got a strange condition. Everyone who looks at my eyes starts acting all weird.
So he's not a Medusa, he's a seducer.
He's
What? So the rumor was true.
Bruno Mars is gay?
the rumor come out.
You experienced it firsthand just now, but you'll be fine as long as you don't look at my eyes.
Why aren't you wearing sunglasses in here, my dude?
Where am I? I see. This is kind of shocking. The manager doesn't let me wear sunglasses here because he thinks I attract he says I attract customers. Sorry, just try to relax. Rainbow Dash, I'll talk to the manager so you can go ahead and chat for a while.
Oh yes, we're alone time with Sawa.
Oh.
Ellipses. I feel like I was watching some sort of magic show. You know, like where they use hypnosis to make someone who hates mushrooms love them all of a sudden. Is this Iki's condition?
He has special eyes.
That's way beyond human. How's he able to do that?
That was surprising. I'm sorry. I know he's your boyfriend, but I said something stupid right now. But it really felt like I was under a spell or something. No wonder it makes people turn all weird. I'm really sorry. I really was out of my mind. Are you mad?
I don't think you could really get mad after witnessing something like that.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
We just what? We're just threatening her, like, just don't fall in love with him. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
guys. What
Yeah,
the
use
fuck
the
do you want
dice.
us to do?
Yeah, what do you want us to do? Chance.
Choice 1.
Thank God.
Whew.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
That's good. But I'm sure you're already used to this.
Who knows? The you before might have been used to it.
To tell you the truth, saying I wanted to see you in your maid uniform was just an excuse.
Really? But
What?
I came to see him. I just wondered what kind of guy he was after hearing the rumors. And I was, worried that you might be having trouble.
Oh.
What a good friend!
I love
mean,
her.
I think that's a good enough excuse to drop by, right?
Aww.
Anyway, are you sure you're really okay?
Oh, I love her.
That guy's definitely had more than his share of women. I thought if I actually met him, I'd be able to tell if that rumor was a lie or not. So what's the truth? Is that rumor real or not?
You just experienced it.
Oh.
Wait a minute. What rumor are you talking about? About his condition? I know that condition is causing some trouble, but I don't think you're having too hard of a time. Or could she be talking about a different rumor? If she is, then we need to ask her more details about it.
Which
Oh my
I-
god.
I don't think these choices fucking match. Just pick one,
Yeah.
I guess.
what rumors have you heard?
I've heard a lot of rumors, but the one I hear the most is that one.
Jesus.
Okay.
I heard that he just goes from one girl he likes to another, breaking up with them after sleeping with them. He's really nice while you're dating, but he just thinks of it as a fun game to win girls over.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the rumor that anyone who looked him in the eye would fall in love with him was definitely fake. But now, after meeting him, I know that it's real. Ellipses. This might be prying a little, but how far have you two gone? Oh, I'm sorry. I know you don't like talking about these kinds of things. It's just after meeting him today, I started thinking that other rumors might be true too. He's so smooth with girls, it doesn't even matter that these kinds of rumors are going around. And if that rumor is true, once he's had his way with you, he might just throw you away. If you really do like him, you might not want to let him catch you with your guard down. It might be game over after he's won you over, after all. I'm sorry. I know I just sound nosy. And I'm sure you know about this better than anyone. I was just worried. Sorry about that.
Oh, I love her.
For two. Oh, it looks like I kept you for a long time. I know you're working. I'll call you, so you can go back to work.
Aww.
Ellipses. I wonder if that was all true. If it is, and if you believe the rumor before losing your memories, it's possible that you didn't let him kiss you because you really liked him and didn't want to be thrown away. Oh, maybe I'm overthinking it. But it's also suspicious that he changed his work shifts to match yours and how he's holding back on going around with other girls. Ellipses. Ow.
Oh,
You good?
I'm good. What a bother. I just want to ask him about it. A full icky interrogation. Ellipses.
So good.
I think you should get back to work. The manager's eyes are scary. I like Sawa.
That
we
was
have
so
more of her?
good.
I would definitely tell her about our amnesia.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
would tell her about it. She'd be so supportive.
Good job getting through the day. Still, today sure was full of surprises. The rumors about Icky and the change that happened in Sawa. Sawa's reaction was pretty obvious, no matter how you look at it. If you look Icky in the eye, you feel like you're falling in love. That's what Icky calls his condition. I could totally understand why Icky would always be wearing sunglasses in that case. But still. This might be strange coming from a spirit, but I don't think that condition is possible for a human.
But we literally saw the change happen, dude.
If that power is real, that might be the first time I've ever seen a human with true supernatural powers. Could he be using that supernatural power to play around with girls? Yes.
Yes.
I think we're finally starting to understand more about Icky.
You sure are understanding a lot right now.
There's a rumor that he just throws girls away after sleeping with them, huh? Anyway, I think we should rest for today. It's probably best to think about tomorrow. Tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
plays Bad Apple.
Yeah, I was about to say bad apple.
Aggressively pays Bad Apple.
Oh, good morning. Sounds like today will be really cold too. That's a weird thing to say in August, I know.
We're just not gonna address this, are we?
What's
Yeah,
this thread
guess
with the
not.
fucking weather? Try not to catch a cold, and let's do our best today.
I'm just like waiting for like the weather to be a huge plot point, like, oh no, the world's ending or something.
Icky's all smiles and charm today, too.
I love the expressions in this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, they're really good. We've been thinking so much about that rumor that we're feeling all burnt out now. If only we could verify the rumor with someone other than Sawa. It's almost like you have customers.
Ugh.
I'm sure Shin would just say it's none of his business and end the conversation. And if we asked the manager, he'd just yell something like, "Another love affair! Stop slacking off!" And it's not like you could just go up to Icky himself and ask, "Are you just going to throw me away after we sleep together?"
I mean, we could just ask that.
I think at the very least, Icky felt you didn't actually have strong feelings towards him. But there's also the chance that you were just putting on an act because you didn't want to be thrown away. This is really heavy talk. In the end, the only one who knows that the truth is you. Old you, before you lost your memories and all. I'm just gonna keep saying shit about that.
Why are you just standing
I
around?
should.
The manager will be here soon.
Wah! It's already time
What?
to echo to my room. Alright, no use feeling worried today. Let's bring home something Let's just hope something happens to bring back memories and get things done. Jesus.
We've only remembered one thing, and it's been a week.
It's time for work. Move out and put on your Japanese-style maid uniform.
What?
Okay. What?
That's Orion, I guess.
Wow,
Yeah, that is
okay.
Orion.
Welcome back, Master. Jesus.
Oh, Welcome back, ladies.
Yes, yes. Could you quiet down just a little?
Ellipses. 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 Seriously. Sure, if he's got a condition like that, he couldn't help this from happening. He has his sunglasses on though, but he's wearing
Oh.
but he's wearing sunglasses. Why are those girls still crowding around him? And they're just so madly in love that they don't even need the power of his eyes anymore.
Huh.
It could just
Did he-
be the Japanese thing where, you know,
The
Fan club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry for the wait. You look kind of down. What's wrong? That reminds me, you haven't seemed very lively all morning. The manager just said you lacked fighting spirit.
That's your fault. All you.
Listen, I don't have much going on up here.
Do you still not feel well? I thought you've been getting better lately, but take care of yourself. The weather's been kind of weird. If you get sick, you won't be able to go to Shinano.
It's not like that. Wait. Shinano? Shinano. If I recall, that's a tourist spot up in the mountains where people go during summer if it wasn't cold right now. Hey, could that be the place where you had plans to go starting on the 19th? Wow, Iggy brought up the best possible topic. Alright, just go with it and try to get some details about this Shinano trip.
Are you ready for the 19th? Or what time's the train again?
Oh, fuck.
What is
Choice
it?
2.
What time is the train again?
Huh? I don't know. Isn't that something for the coordinator to decide? I still haven't heard. Why do you ask?
Coordinator? There's a coordinator? And he still hasn't heard. But that means Icky is coming too, right? In other words, this isn't a trip to Shinano for the two of you. It's for a group?
Your son curiosity is making me think you're starting to look forward to it. I don't think we'll be able to be alone together. Oh, I know. Think you can sneak out at night? If there's a chance we can be alone together, I definitely can't wait either.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the stars will be beautiful. We might be able to see a different night sky from what we're able to see around here. I want to see it with you, and only you. What do you think? Sounds good? Ellipses. I'm kidding. I'd need to win you over by the time you went to the lodge if we're going to do that, wouldn't I? Only 2 weeks left. I'd usually say it'd be an easy thing to do, but this is you we're talking about.
Okay.
So, are you ready to give in? It'll make our trip that much more fun. We've been working all summer. We should let loose and have fun at the lodge. I won't do anything you don't want me to. Well, that's a relief. No good?
This guy just wants to fuck.
Really, it really just does.
I'm sure that's the case. I wouldn't be struggling so much if you gave in just from my saying something like this. I guess that means I need to work harder. At the very least, just don't let some other guy win you, all right?
Well, I only know one other dude.
Is winning really something a boyfriend should say, talking about you? That's kind of weird. But still, a lodge, huh? If you're going to a lodge, it might be a school club or something.
In college?
I wonder if you and Icky are in the same club at school. You must get along really well. Anyway, it's good that this doesn't sound like a vacation for just the two of you. Oh, or do you think that's actually kind of a shame?
Man, I don't know.
By the way, I enjoy that they're both consenting adults.
Yeah, I like that.
Home sweet home. Oh, you have a message.
Yeah, message time. I received a new message.
Daily. Oh.
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 Did you do the report?
I forgot to mention earlier, a friend from my university wanted me to introduce him to Sawa. Just so we're clear, it wasn't my idea, okay?
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Huh? My university? Joint trip? Does Icky go to a different university? Why don't we have Sawa's email?
I'm majoring in fashion design.
Oh no. You're not gonna go far.
Fashion is my passion. This might be worth asking about.
Do I know them? Or I'd love to meet your friends.
Number 2 has promise.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna go with number 2.
All right, I'd love to meet your friends.
Wait, why? I don't really mind, but I'm worried the people at my school will spread rumors. Don't believe what they say.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it really sounds like you and Icky go to different schools. I wonder what the joint trip is for. Are you guys playing Karuta?
Yeah.
Still, this sounds like a good chance to meet lots of people at the lodge and reclaim some memories. That reminds me, today makes exactly 1 week since I started living here alongside you inside your head.
Yay!
Let's see, what have you remembered in the past week? Fucking
One-
nothing.
One thing. One.
Ellipses. Well, at least you got it pretty good at work.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder if we've been missing things
Maybe.
and not getting memories.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, even if you get used to work, it won't solve anything if your memories don't come back. Normal days at work. That doesn't sound like something that would leave a lasting impression, memories-wise. You just have the manager ordering you around to serve customers. If anything, that would make it even less distinct. The only memory that came back was when Icky taught you how to make the parfait. You remember, right?
No.
Oh. Okay, so you get a glass, right? You put the cornflakes and then the cream, the fruits, the ice cream, and then the chocolate. Hello?
Oh, the chocolate! I kept forgetting about the chocolate.
You put the cornflakes in, cornflakes in.
It's just cornflakes.
It's just frosted flakes
Yeah.
in a fucking cup. It seems like the most important things in your memories. As well as the greatest trigger for the return is Icky.
No, it's the cornflakes.
What kind of guy is Icky? How did you feel about him while you were going out? Probably not
Okay.
the best.
Love cornflakes.
I love cornflakes
Cornflakes
too.
are so good.
Figuring that out might be the quickest way of remembering everything else. I'll be separated from you when your memories come back. Oh no.
Oh no.
But still, I want to help you get your regular life back. I'm totally not evil.
I believe him. He's cute.
Oh, he is really cute. He's warming up to me.
And also reasonable sometimes.
Yeah.
He just seems like paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
Mhm.
just a him thing rather than a sinister thing.
August. Everyone, let's begin the morning assembly. I cross my arms, everyone, every time I voice this guy.
Perfect.
After taking a long break, Mine has now returned. Alright, Mine's back. Wait, who is Mine? Was she on vacation? I'm sure you may be somewhat unsteady after such a long break. Be sure to always anticipate the customer's needs. Everyone else must be also mindful of their actions. Be watchful over the customers and make sure Mine doesn't cause problems. That is all. Dismissed. Wow.
It's been a while, everyone. It'll be nice working with you again starting today.
Doga?
Doga?
That's my last name.
Huh, so this girl's Mine. She's pretty cute. I'm sure she's popular with the customers.
Oh my god, number 2?
Fucking, what the hell?
Cutthroat.
Oh. right.
Oh.
Option 3.
She could be a useful ally.
Rainbow Dash. You're starting to sound like the manager.
I want to date him.
Welcome back, Mine. So you're starting today? How was your vacation?
Hi, Yaki. Long time no see. Ryukyu was very nice. The ocean was so pretty. Want to see the pictures they took after work?
Oh, sorry. I actually have plans today.
What? You're always so busy, aren't you, Iki?
Her eyes.
Yeah, I like her. I've got lots of things to do at school. I'll look at the photos next time.
Okay, as a promise, right? Oh, Rainbow Dash, you're here too. Good morning.
Wrong emotion.
Whoa, she's not even hiding her disdain. Could this mean she's another girl with a hots for Icky? And in this case, you two might have had a cold relationship. I want to ask her a lot of things, but that might be difficult now. Me, not you. Rainbow Dash. Oh,
I'm
cute.
gonna take your word of
Orion might be the true MC.
Honestly.
Really?
Fucking hell.
Good work today. Are you done too? Oh my god! What a coincidence!
Huh? What's this? Now she's acting all friendly? Alright, this might be our chance to get some information. There's the rumor we heard from Sawa the other day. Seems like she'd known about the rumors more than Shin or the manager would. Oh my god. Okay, we need to ask her in a roundabout way so she doesn't get suspicious.
Oh. Hello? I know you have vacant eyes, but it seems like no one's there today. Knock knock. I know you haven't seen you for a while, but you seem like you've changed a little. You seem more spacey, like way more than usual.
Oh, crap. She's suspicious already? I mean, I guess your dead fish eyes don't work help.
By the way, have you broken up with Icky yet? Ha 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 ha.
What?
Well, from the look on your face, I can see the answer is no. You have less than a month left. I was just thinking it was about time.
A month? Icky said the same thing.
Do you think the rumor's true?
I am taking control of this and asking about a month left for what?
Yeah, what's up for what? Don't try to play dumb.
Fuck you.
Anyway, it's about time for Icky to break up with you. So I guess the question now is, who will be next? It's me.
Mario!
Mario. Mario.
Hey, don't make it sound like it's already decided.
But the fact that he hasn't broken up with you seems you're still refusing to sleep with him, right? You have not fucked, have you? You're such a late bloomer. I'm sure Icky is starting to get annoyed by it. Maybe I shouldn't even wait for you to break up before giving it a shot.
What the fuck?
I look forward to see what will happen.
Whoa! What a bitch! Well... Oh my god! Set aside that bit of annoyance for now. It's hard to say, but that rumor of Icky throwing girls away after sleeping with them, I wonder if it's really true.
I think it is, buddy. I think that's what goes on.
Could it be that the rumor is completely untrue and Icky doesn't do things like that? Ellipses. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
The scene is over.
Hey, you two. Still haven't changed your clothes?
Oh, hi, Icky. Oh, ooh.
Thank you for choosing Neurosis for all
Oh,
your
Appa, thank you so much for the resub. Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
I was not prepared for the bit
Oh.
texty.
I was waiting for you, Appo. There's something I want to talk to you about. Do you have some time?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, right now. I think 10 minutes will be enough.
Damn.
Wink.
Works quick.
I don't really mind, but... Rainbow Dash, do you mind waiting for 10 minutes or so?
This is unusual. Do you plan on walking home together?
Yeah, we made plans a while back.
Huh? Does that mean you should wait at the usual place? What will you do? Who knows how long this will take? Maybe 10 minutes.
Why would it take 10 minutes, though?
Apple.
Hi, Appo.
Choice 1.
Okay, I'll wait.
Thanks. Sorry, I know we had plans.
Well, it's not like we're not already used to this waiting, like... Well, it's not... Fucking hell. I think I understand how you felt before you lost your memories.
Okay. 30 minutes?
Whoa.
That's not 10 minutes.
Sorry, I really did make you wait. I really am sorry. It just wasn't something I could settle quickly. Your hands are cold. Let me lend you my gloves. Sorry about all this.
Do I really want to wear the gloves though?
I don't know.
They're bright blue.
Yeah.
You should put them on though.
No.
Where am I fucking? It's not good to let your hands get so cold.
Okay.
Although, I think it would be warmer if we held hands, but you wouldn't like that, right?
That's lewd.
Oh, I'm fine by the way. I ran over here, so I'm warmed up.
Are we gonna be lewd? Are you gonna be lewd on my channel?
Lewd.
Okay. I'd
Lewd.
be okay holding hands. Oink,
Wait, really?
oink.
I really will do it, you know.
Oh my god.
Okay, then just put the glove on one hand.
Oh my
We'll share
fucking
them.
God.
Oh
Where are
my
the
God.
gloves?
Fashion. Put the glove on your left hand and give me your right hand. That way, our skin won't be touching.
Oh man.
Ellipses. You've got slender fingers. They're small and soft. Girls' hands are so smooth. They're like water.
What the fuck?
My chest feels so tight just from holding hands with you. I wonder why.
Okay, this does feel lewd.
Sorry. It's strange. Ellipses. Let's go home.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hand holding. Ellipses.
The hand holding is censored? That's too lewd for this game.
I know it's off screen, cut off.
Yeah. Are we gonna ask about Mine?
The choice for the dice is 1.
You're quiet today.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what Mine wanted to talk about. She asked if I'd break up with you and go out with her instead.
You said
at least
no,
we're being
right?
transparent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
She
like
said
this.
it would be. She said it would be better than clinging stubbornly to a girl who wouldn't put out.
Yo, what the fuck?
God.
I like the communication though. Loving that.
Yeah. She said it would be more fun to go out with her. Of course, I rejected her. I'm sure Mine only said it half out of amusement. But, well, Mine might have said it half jokingly. She's not the only one who says things like that. Why is it that they can say such a thing with a straight face? They know I'm already going out with someone, but they don't even hesitate to try and steal me from others. At times, I start to think that I actually really dislike girls.
Pride month,
Happy
baby.
Pride Month.
All right.
Happy Pride Month. Do you dislike me too? Do you need to talk to me about something?
Oh my God.
Oh, what?
Option 1.
Please, number
Option
2.
one.
Aw.
Oh. Do you
Damn
dislike
it,
me
dice.
too?
I don't know, boys.
No. You don't have feelings for me, do you? You wouldn't try to steal me from other girls, right? I'm right, aren't I? I mean, you're already my boyfriend, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be off. See you tomorrow. Good night. Ellipses.
Ass shot.
Yeah, just like a nice little shot of the ass before we go.
Oh, a message from him.
Oh, received the message.
I know this is sudden, but would you confess to a guy you liked if he already had a girlfriend? Wait.
What?
Would you want to go Would you want to go out with him even if that meant taking him away from her? I've never been in that position before, so I can't really imagine, but maybe that's just a normal thing. I think I'm confused.
Huh?
Wait. I'm doing mental gymnastics right now. Is there someone that wants to take
What?
Anyways.
What's wrong? Doesn't he seem kind of gloomy to you?
Kind of.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like he's really troubled. Maybe you should reply?
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. I wouldn't confess. I need to say it even if it was useless. I'd be willing to steal for love.
Number 3 is definitely wrong.
Yeah, number 3 is wrong.
Please, Dice.
Wait, what do you want to say?
Oh, thank God, 1010.
Option 1!
I wouldn't
Okay.
confess. A new message.
Yeah, you're right. I probably wouldn't say anything either. I feel better now. Thank you.
And confirm button. Close. Maybe he's referring to Mine? This is the first time Icky's ever sent a message asking about something like this. I wonder if it happened often before you lost your memories. It sounds pretty personal, like something you'd only ask someone you knew well, like your girlfriend.
You'd hope.
Yeah.
I wonder what exactly Icky thinks of you. I wonder if he thinks you're together.
Oh, he's on the phone.
pretty.
That's kind of nice.
Aw.
Yeah.
How are we feeling right now? Do you want to go for a little longer or nah?
Yeah, I'm up for it. I just need 5-minute break.
Okay. You can take
Yeah,
a 5-minute break.
I'm really
Yeah.
enjoying this game.
No, I am too.
Yeah, I really like it.
I'm glad we didn't go the cage route.
Yeah, we didn't
Question mark.
get the cage route. We did
Yeah,
not get the
5-minute
cage
break,
route, by the way. Yeah,
Yeah,
5-minute
yeah.
break.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
too.
Yeah, hi chat. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys have been enjoying the time. Yeah, I never did this route when I played it myself, so it's been interesting doing this route. I think like because I got this game when it came out in 2015, and I only played one route and then I stopped. So it's so nice going back to it. Of course, like we aren't getting like the hugely mimetic route, but you know, still getting something interesting and a little silly. This game's really silly, honestly. Let's see. Hello, do I hear activity?
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. I got a little snack.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
That's just my leg for a little bit.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
This game has been interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm interested because when we started doing a Tome game read throughs, you were very adamant about not playing this game. What did you know about it before?
Cage Boy.
Yeah, that's only one route.
That's all I knew about this game.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, once we like get to the end of the stream, like if you want to know more about the game, I'll tell you. Because I
Okay.
know very basic details for mainly the anime, which is like a very watered down like route retelling.
Thanks, anime.
Yeah, so I know most of the things that happen.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I also refilled my water.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Yeah, it was. I had to give something to the boys to keep them occupied.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay. So you're ready to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Hey, could you seriously get your act together?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you.
Why are you mad at me so early in the morning? Wait, did you even have a shift today, Shin?
That's the problem. Last night I got a call from Mine.
Oh.
I was rejected by Iki, so I'll be skipping work tomorrow. Take care of it.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ. What a bitch. That's what she said.
I don't even know what to say.
How many female employees does this make now that you've just up and quit? This is seriously getting to be a real problem.
Oh.
Mm.
I know the manager says he conditions a big contribution to the cafe, but I think it's like a double-edged sword. Though I don't think Mine is so sensitive she quit completely. You should be more careful. When he rejects someone, do it more gently.
Yeah, but I'm already being gentle.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I guess you're rejecting him so gently they can't even give up on you.
Oh my god.
Ellipses.
What
Wait,
the
what?
fuck was that?
What?
Talking animation attempt?
Huh. Anyway, I'll be working today.
Alright, and sorry.
He said Icky rejected Mine. I wonder how he did it. I think it's good that Icky set things straight, but it's really irresponsible of Minnie to take the day off work. I mean, you're working and you've got amnesia.
I mean, nobody knows that. Nobody knows that, Orion.
This place has been crazy right from the morning. Was it always like this?
Also, Shin,
What?
did you go tell the manager about this again?
I did.
Oh.
Ellipses.
I'm on the manager's route.
Everyone, let's begin the morning assembly.
Ellipses?
I received a daily report that there were once again romantic issues between our employees yesterday.
Ellipses.
Because of that, one employee forced a sudden shift switch. Trouble like this is an enormous wrench in the cafe's strategic operations.
I mean, it's not really the person who rejected the person's fault. You're just like, I'm not interested.
Those involved should reconsider their actions and correct their attitudes.
Dude.
Dude.
That is all. Dismissed. God, dude.
Dude, the Icky's not even at fault here.
Ellipses. Manager.
Don't say anything. Personally, I sympathize with you. I'm a playboy myself.
What? What? What the fuck?
Fuck. God damn it. Hold on. Alright, that about wraps it up. Minnie never did show up. I wonder if she'll really quit. Well, I know this is kind of troublesome for the cafe, but at least we know Icky has no intention of cheating. He's very open about who his girlfriend is, and he doesn't seem to have trouble rejecting other people. I guess you could say that's the only good part about him. Still, he's always so secretive about walking home with you. Anyway, I guess you should just wait in the usual place while Icky chats it up with the other girls.
Huh.
God.
What a sentence to say.
Whoa.
And that's
I
the Clover
recognize
boy.
this boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, he's got clovers too. Is this the brother of Sawa?
I think so. I think. But yeah, this is the Clover boy that we could have also dated.
Oh.
You know, fashion is rampant in this game.
Oh my god, the belt.
Yeah, he has a lot of belts. There's more the more you look at him. Anyone
guess
else
I'll-
want to take this guy? Yeah, you want to take
Yeah,
him?
I guess. Ellipses. What a huge person. He's just staring over here. Ellipses. 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 Don't look at us. Do you know him or something?
Sorry I'm late. I know I made you wait. Ellipses.
Oh no!
Oh, it's you, Ken.
Where's Barbie?
No! From Barbie? Oh my god!
It's been a while, Ikkyu.
Oh my god! I'm sweating. It's for
Huh?
Ken for Barbie.
He knows him, and there's this weird sense of tension.
I see. So the time has finally come
What?
for the sacrifice.
What?
This music. Yes. I've been waiting a long time for this day.
What?
When I could finally confront you.
Hello?
I would have preferred to never see you again.
What?
What's fucking going on?
What's going on?
How unfortunate then. If you're going to beg for your life,
What?
do it now. I've created the ultimate weapon to finish you off.
Whoa.
What?
For good.
What? What?
The ultimate weapon. I see. Sounds like there's nowhere to run.
Are they Chunies?
Rainbow Dash. Stand back.
Okay.
Clone Jutsu.
What's going on? Are we in a different world now or something?
You'll finish me off, huh?
Happy Pride Month, y'all!
Happy Friday.
2 fingers. At least.
Maybe even 3.
Oh boy.
Oh my!
I won't yield to you. If you think you can defeat me, then go ahead and try.
Oh my.
Heh. That was my intention, Ikkyu. This weapon shall seal your fate. I spent a long time on this just for your sake.
Oh my god.
Research, theorems, sleep. Yes, this has been my entire life for some time, so that I could create this weapon. It's a wand.
What kind of weapon? Hey Ken, what kind of weapon? Are you talking about
Ken?
Ken?
What? Ken, you would go that far.
Now then, regrettably, it is time to say farewell.
Oh.
I shall use this weapon and extinguish you from all eternity. Take this, Ikkyu, the ultimate masterpiece, the pinnacle of all my knowledge.
In public?
It's
Oh, no.
Ah!
Okay,
What's
I don't
going
have enough points.
I really want number 2. I'm gonna redeem it.
Okay,
okay.
do it. Number two. Yep.
What's this? Looks like you've created something complicated again.
Oh, can we please say what it is?
Heh, heh. It's my masterpiece.
Oh my god.
Do I need a doctorate for this or something? Seriously.
More importantly, Ikkyu, your friend here seems astonished. Are you just going to leave her like this?
What the
What?
fuck is
What?
happening?
What? What?
What the fuck is it, art?
What?
Hello?
There's a spades.
What's going on?
Is that the end of the scene?
What?
Oh, I guess we're never gonna learn. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're back.
What?
What? He's Kent? I thought he was Ken
I thought he was Ken.
from
Oh,
Barbie.
I'll introduce you. This is Kent. He's my best friend. Or maybe just a bad friend.
You can call us arch rivals.
You think of me as your arch rival? That's kind of an honor. Didn't I tell you about him before? You know, the idiot who's in graduate school for math.
What a nerd.
Hey,
You go to graduate school, yet you make silly weapons like this. Sounds like an idiot to me.
What? What is it?
Just look at this paper. His weapon is just a math puzzle.
Oh, he's a
Oh.
nerd. Oh.
it's not just a puzzle. I spent countless hours on research, theorems, and I even lost sleep to make that.
Yeah, he said that earlier. Man, we need more of these people in Alice.
Yeah, we do.
Thanks for this really complicated looking thing.
This puzzle truly could be called a mathematical weapon. Even you wouldn't be able to solve it.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Huh. I didn't think I'd ever seen Iggy talk to someone like this before. He said the other guy's his best friend. I guess even Iggy has a different side to him around friends.
I'm sure you want to come visit my place, Ken. Could she come along too?
Is his name Kent or Ken?
I guess it's supposed to be like a nickname thing.
Okay.
But I have no reason to refuse. In fact, wouldn't it be more appropriate to ask her if I can come along?
Rainbow Dash, is that okay with you? Do you have anything to do later?
Well, do we want to go or do we want to not? Do we want to avoid being the third wheel?
The dice chose one.
One? Okay. I'd
Woohoo.
definitely like to go.
Hell yeah.
Alright then, feel free.
Going to the math nerd's place?
Huh. So, this is Icky's room. It's unexpectedly cozy. Why do you appear so curious? Aren't you used to this place? Oh crap, that's right. It's bad to look around, isn't it?
It's her first time, wink wonk. The princess won't even let me kiss her yet. There's no way I could bring her to my place.
Huh. I didn't realize you were struggling so much. I see. So a woman even you can't win has finally appeared.
Don't be so sure about that. We've still got 3 weeks.
Heh. Heh. Oh, I see. But it sounds like I'll be able to finally see you cry over a woman for a change, not just math.
Does he cry for math problems?
Like hell you will. That's not funny even as a joke. Oh, go ahead and sit wherever you want. I'll bring some drinks.
Ellipses.
He's closer now.
Ellipses? Ellipses. Why is he looking over here? Wait, there's no time to be getting shy. You need to ask this Kent guy for info about Icky. He's his best friend after all. Ask him about Icky's friends, his life at college, his previous girlfriends. No, there's just so much to
No.
ask.
Huh, okay, so,
Oh, fuck me, Gabe.
you seem to get along with Icky. Is Icky good at math? Have you met Icky's past girlfriends? Oh my god. These choices are either...
Nurse choice, D20, rolled natural
Oh.
20.
I'm asking about his math. Is he good at math?
Oh my god. Oh, you mean the math puzzle? Those are just a bunch of problems for entertainment. It's far more difficult to create math problems than to solve them. I enrolled in a graduate program for mathematics. EQ majors in economics with an emphasis in accounting, so he doesn't have problems dealing with numbers.
Oh my god, we're dating an accountant.
That's all there was to it. I doubt we would be arch rivals if you were the one writing the problems. And it's very worthwhile when you have someone who can solve the problems you write. Huh, so there's a big gap between their math abilities, but they're about equal if he's writing them and Icky solving them? I didn't know Icky was majoring in accounting. I'm surprised his choice was so plain.
Kinda same.
Oh, yeah. We can just ask more questions.
Oh, okay. Then
Okay. Well, I mean, just pick them, I guess. What do you want to
Yes.
ask, guys?
you seem to get along.
Yeah, you seem to get along.
Avoid number 3.
Yeah.
I suppose so. I've been spending time with IQ ever since he entered university. This might sound ridiculous, but the catalyst for our getting to know each other was girlfriend troubles. The woman who was going out with me at the time told me that she fell in love with IQ and it created friction between us. What? His friendship was born out of a love triangle? This is a new one. It's hilarious just telling the story. He kept saying his condition was what caused it. If he had seduced her, he could have been honest, but it just sounded like the most absurd excuse. It makes me laugh now. Ha, 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I have no means of explaining such a condition with my present knowledge. Afterwards, I ended up breaking up with the woman I was dating, but that's not the issue. The issue is that even after 3 years, he still hasn't backed down from that excuse of his. I accept that it's strangely inexplicable how many women tend to flock around him wherever he goes. Because his condition can't be explained from a medical standpoint, I believe there is a psychological or sociological reason.
Like Freud?
And it's for that reason I've been spending my time with him out of interest. I want to determine the truth for myself through observation. I don't even know where to start. So he's saying he doesn't care about his ex-girlfriend and he's hanging out with Icky because he can't accept his condition? What a strange friendship.
Oh, god damn it.
God damn it.
Okay.
I have. However, you seem to be quite different from the other women I've seen.
I'm not like other girls.
I'm really not. He can't
Yeah.
read my mind or anything, like Edward.
Because your mind is empty. I gained an interest in you ever since hearing that you're actually making Icky struggle.
And now you see it's because I have no thoughts.
Still, now that I have met you, you seem unexpectedly ordinary. What did you say? From what I've seen, IQ tends to choose relatively well-developed women, so you are quite different from them. What
Oh my
the fuck?
God.
Hello? Kent? Did Kent just say we're flat?
Although it's possible that he just considers that aspect refreshing.
Oh my god.
How can he say such rude things with a straight face? I think the more we hear, the more we learn how weird this guy is.
Huh.
Oh.
This
Choice
is
2.
You could be nicer about it.
Are you trying to say that what I said was too harsh? I get that quite often. You really are a ordinary woman, just as you appear. Gah. What's with this guy calling you ordinary? Is he trying to say he's extraordinary?
I mean, look at those belts.
Oh my god, like you're just fucking talking to this guy.
Yeah.
Option 2 again.
You dislike me?
No, while I have an interest in you, I don't feel strongly enough to say it's on the level of like or dislike. You're not on my route. At present,
Yeah.
I simply don't see any further value in you. Fuck
'Cause
you.
Because I'm not in the clover route.
Eh.
Sorry for the wait. It looks like you two are getting along.
In what way?
What?
What? Who's both?
Is it Orion or is it?
Yeah.
In what way?
In what way?
Huh? Was I wrong? You two just looked like you were having a playful argument.
Yes, he just had a fucking dialogue box.
Yeah. Oh my god. Extraordinary.
Arguing is actually Ken's way of showing his affection.
What?
What?
He's a tsun-tsun.
That is inaccurate.
Anyway, now that the conversation's getting exciting, we should have some tea.
This conversation is the opposite of exciting.
Oh, I actually ended up making coffee. Would you prefer tea?
Okay.
Okay?
Could have said we're having coffee.
I see you're addicted to coffee as usual, Ikkyu. He's like me, for real, for real.
That's right. Half the stuff served at the cafe is coffee, too. The food there isn't very good, but
Damn.
the coffee is acceptable.
There's too many cornflakes everywhere.
Especially whoever makes the maid parfaits.
I cannot deny that. The food
What?
sucks shit.
Way too many cornflakes.
But you guys don't like cornflakes? I love
I
cornflakes.
chug cornflakes. What a strange pair.
Yeah, they're so strange. They don't even like cornflakes.
Oh, it's already late. It's dark out. I'll walk you home.
I see. Then I suppose I'll get going now.
Yeah, get the fuck out. And thanks for the puzzle. I'll give it a try.
I appreciate that. I'll be thinking of how to punish you for giving up.
Oh.
Squints.
Squinting. Happy Pride Month?
I've told you already. I won't give up.
Heh. Heh. I look forward to seeing you try, brat.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we should go too. You don't want to be alone with me at night, do you? Or do you want to spend the night? I could lend you some clothes.
No, I don't want to wear your clothes.
Hey, why are you blocking? Sorry.
Hey, why are you blocking the way like that?
It's okay. I'm not some wolf starving for a girl. I'll hold back if you ask me to.
I'm more.
Oh, so this is a real proposition.
Yeah, it is. But I don't want to wear his clothes, so.
I'd be okay sleeping on the floor, and I won't do anything if you ask me not to. Although it's up to you whether you can believe me or not.
Don't.
But spending the night with a guy and telling him not to do anything is a little, you know.
Oh my God.
Choice 2 is so mean.
Choice 2 is so brutal. I only
We
came
don't-
for your friend. We're gonna switch it up on you. You stole his girlfriend. Now he's stealing your girlfriend.
The fucking dice chose 2.
Okay, let's go.
Huh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh no.
I'm joking. Don't get so serious. I'll walk you
Oh my
back.
god.
I won't do anything.
Oh no!
Now I feel bad.
Anyway, let's get going. Oh, it's cold out, so I'll lend you a coat. You can return it tomorrow at work.
Aw.
Oh, sorry. But your face just now.
This isn't a laughing matter. Just so you know, I thought of about 100 excuses you could say to escape from this.
I had a smoothie today. I can't.
Anyway, if you ever make up your mind about it, you're always welcome to stay here with me. I'm not just talking about staying the night. I mean living together.
What?
Oh, we haven't
Oh.
even kissed and you want me to move in?
Hmm.
I guess today was just a preview. Just think about it.
Makes you coffee.
Yeah.
Makes coffee. Makes coffee.
We got home safely. I thought it would be safe at his place because his friend was around, but he's a really gutsy guy. And what was that at the very end? He mentioned living together. You haven't even kissed, you're pretty far from that stage. But it sounded like he talked about this before. Why would he bring something like this up?
Me? Oh my god, number
Oh my
one.
god, option one?
He only wants me for split rent. What?
Thank you, nice. Choice one.
Choice one? Maybe you can't afford living alone.
Oh, that could be. Shut up, Red. Oh, that could be possible. Neither of you have much money.
What?
So you could both work hard and share a room together.
Maybe if I moved to a place that didn't have a fucking monitor, I would have more money.
Yeah, that makes sense. It sounded like Icky was the one offering living together to you. But it sounds like you were hesitant about it before, too. Oh, maybe the 1 month left Icky was talking about before was the time limit for this decision.
No, I don't think it is.
Wait, but Mine was also talking about being only 1 month left. Eh. I feel as though we got to know Icky a little better today, but things also got a little more confusing. Oh well, it's probably just about time to stop thinking and just hit the hay. I mean, you never started anyway, have you?
No.
Let's do our best tomorrow. Good night.
Oh, hi.
Oh
Ken.
God. Hi, Ken. You're not under. This is not your route.
This is not your route. We can't switch
It
routes.
is now.
Oh, August 10th.
August 10th.
Good morning! It's
Casual
me!
outfit.
Right, I'm cute as hell!
Oh, Mine's here. She already recovered after a day. I guess the damage from being rejected was less than I thought.
Are you going to the fireworks show with Icky tonight?
Wait, fireworks show? This is new information, and today, do you have plans with Icky?
I don't really mind. I asked Shin and the manager to go with me, and they said okay. I'm gonna try and get on both of their routes. Oh, that Icky really is adored by lots of girls just like me. But having two hot guys with you definitely means having just one.
Okay. Is this a contest now?
Anyway, go ahead and enjoy the fireworks show together with your one hot guy as opposed to my two hot guys. Haha! I'll be watching the fireworks with the flower in each hand, so to speak. Haha! I've already won, just so you know.
What the fuck? What's with this girl? You haven't lost at anything, but I'm suddenly feeling frustrated.
Good for you. Trying to get two guys in an Otome game.
Good for you.
Good for you. That should be obvious. Don't try to act sympathetic. And if you say anything more, I'll slap you. Yeah, it's definitely traditional to slap a female rival across the face.
Anyway, you go ahead and watch the fireworks alone with Icky with only one guy. And don't come back crying with some stupid excuse like the fan club was getting in the way, so you couldn't go.
The fan club?
I'm going to get dressed.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait, Mine, what fan club? Icky has a fan club? Could it be those girls who scream, "Ah, Icky!" all the time? Are they fan club members? And why does a regular college student have a fan club?
You know, it's just like Fruits Basket. Just like it. Except college now.
Good work, everyone. That's enough for today. I'm sure a lot of you will be going to tonight's fireworks event. I plan to go with an employee group and supervise them as well. Having a change of pace is important, but don't get so carried away that it affects your work tomorrow. Be very careful of that. That is all. Dismissed. Oh.
Sorry.
He said he's going with an employee group to supervise them. Is this what Mine meant when she said she'd have a flower in each hand?
Ellipses, stare.
Rainbow Dash, good work today. It looks like the others will be going to the fireworks show. Sounds like fun. But I take it you want to be alone together tonight, right?
Sounds like you did have plans. It's good he came to you about it.
You said you'd wear a yukata. I'm sure it'll take a while to put on, so go ahead and head home first. You don't have to wait for me.
Oh, fuck. How do I put on a yukata again?
Let's see. I'll swing by your place around 6:30 to pick you up, so wait for me inside. I'll call when I get there.
He told you about where to meet and what time. That's good.
Anyway, I'll see you later. I look forward to seeing you in a yukata.
I want to see her too.
Oh, right, yukata. Those are pretty nice. Very appropriate for summer Japan. Although it's kind of cold. We're still not gonna...
Yeah, we're
address
just
this
not gonna talk
point.
about the August 10th, 6:20 p.m.
Yukata beauty is complete. It's good you wear Japanese-style clothes at work. Now you're used to putting them on.
How did I put them on before?
Alright, now you just have to wait for Icky to come by. I'm sure he'll compliment you like crazy, knowing how he is.
Okay.
Setting us up
Minutes
for,
right
like...
there.
I don't think you will.
Yeah. Huh? It's kind of exciting. I'm blushing.
Okay.
Oh,
no!
Oh no.
Dude, this guy's just so predictable.
He's not showing up.
No! She's all pretty in yukata. No! This guy sucks.
No. Yeah.
Ellipses.
Can we at least get a little CG of her in a yukata, please?
Yeah.
Just now, I totally felt some serious deja vu. Let's go downstairs. He's definitely down there.
You know what? At this point, you should go enjoy the thing on your own.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Come on, Icky. Don't worry about your girlfriend. Let's go watch the fireworks together.
It's already too late anyway. Just have some fun with us. We can see the fireworks from here too. I told you, I have plans today. I'll spend some time with you another time, okay? I need to hurry up or we'll miss the fireworks.
Wow, Icky, not even wearing a yukata to the summer festival?
Yeah, he's
Come
still
on.
wearing a fucking suit.
Yeah, like, wear something else for a change. I know you're a fashion star or whatever, but... No way. I won't let you go.
You don't really care about your girlfriend that much, do you?
Why?
If you did, you would have already pushed her aside and run off to see her.
That's right, that's right.
Well, I don't really mind making her wait a little bit, but...
You bitch.
Wow. I don't want to break my promise to her. I don't like breaking promises. Can't you understand that? Ah, you really are too nice, Icky.
Okay then, I'll go home if you give me a kiss on the forehead.
What?
Hey, are you trying to leave us out?
No, I'm not. I mean everyone. Kiss everyone.
You get a kiss and you get a kiss. A kiss on the forehead. Well, I don't think there's a problem with that, but
Oh my
There is a problem
God.
with that.
scumbag.
What the fuck?
Everyone, please wait.
Shin to the rescue question? What
What the fuck?
Fuck?
Rika.
You shouldn't cause too much trouble for It's already getting late. Wouldn't it be best for us to part ways for the day? Seems Rainbow Dash got tired of waiting and come outside herself.
What? So you're here. I asked you to wait inside your room.
Yeah, we're here. We heard and saw everything. And what do you mean by I don't mind making her wait? And a kiss? A kiss?
How troublesome. You must tell her to if she can only think of herself.
Who the heck are you, you freaking demon lady?
Hey, you. Wouldn't it be best if you wait nice and quietly for him to call you?
Who the fuck?
Wasn't that the promise you made?
Rainbow Dash, I'm sorry for making you wait, but why didn't you do as I asked? Dude!
Dude!
What the fuck? What? Now, Icky's saying that too?
I asked you to wait in your room, didn't I?
What? Why are you getting blamed here? Maybe you should get mad at him.
Oh shit! Yo!
Okay, Dice.
Okay.
Choice one.
Choice one.
I'm excited.
I hate you, Icky.
Yeah. But that's it?
What?
Same Orion.
Yeah. What do you think you are? Don't get so full of yourself just be. Oh, fuck, it's girl number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get so full of yourself just because you're his girlfriend.
You're the ones who are so full of themselves.
Don't you think your remark is a little too harsh, dollface?
Rika, that's enough. It's my fault for making her wait.
Fuck is Rika?
You really are too kind.
Rainbow Dash, I'm sorry, but it's already late. We should just call this
Oh,
off.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah. There's no point in staying around here anymore. I'm going to go home.
Fuck you.
Wait, you're going home?
Icky, if you want to do that, just have fun with us.
I guess. Then maybe we should do some karaoke.
Oh my god.
Bastard.
Yay!
Yay!
Err.
Later, Rainbow Dash. I'll see you tomorrow.
What the fuck?
This guy!
This guy
He's starting to grow
sucks.
on me, but...
Hi, Chuck. Wait, did the fucking... The video froze on my screen. Oh, no. Oh, it's continuing. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, it's like froze mid-video.
Ha!
Ellipses. This guy sucks.
Yeah, there were some moments in there where I was like, okay, all right.
And now I'm
Yeah,
just
but-
like, he's a bitch.
Yeah, he's dump his ass.
That's so annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, she got all pretty for the date.
What's with those girls? And what's with Icky? Everyone is just the worst. And what do you want? What do you want to take this anger out on? Break a plate, punch a pillow, knock over some books?
I'm gonna call Kent.
You could do anything, and it would be excusable. You need to take your anger out on something. Like maybe we should just call Sawa.
Let's call
I'll
Sawa.
just stare at the wall.
Please, I don't have enough points.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna break plates and punch pillows.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go all out. And just forget about people like them. Next time, you have plans and you should make him wait.
Mm.
Wow.
He better not. He better
Oh.
not.
Sent you a message.
The balls of this man.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I don't even want to read this.
I fucking hate that.
Sorry.
Ugh.
Don't worry about what I said to those girls. I'm not cheating. You're my girlfriend, not them.
What the fuck?
Dude.
And
Pissed button off.
Ugh.
Does he seriously think you'd forgive him, even if he's just goofing around and not actually cheating? You don't need to reply to him. I think he needs to know how it feels to be ignored. Anyway, today was really, really rough. But still, that girl Rika seems pretty dangerous. Did you see her hair? She has main character hair. Not only does she look ridiculous, fuck, she looks and acts like she's better than everybody. She's definitely the ringleader of that gang.
Oh, calling?
What the
There's
fuck?
Oh
there's
my
no-
god, is he gonna be clingy?
there's no name on this one.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no name.
Huh. You have a call from an unknown number. I wonder who it is. Do you have the daily report?
We're gonna finally address this issue.
Well,
Or the
you
weather?
Well, you don't have any numbers beside Icky's and the cafes, so it wouldn't be strange to get calls from unknown numbers right now. So, do you want to answer it?
You answered the phone just
Oh.
like, hey, it's pretty cold for August. Put on a coat. Oh shit.
Must be one of your characters, Ner.
Probably. Do you honestly believe that Icky belongs to you?
It's a scary phone call.
We'd like if you didn't so get carried away with yourself.
They hung up. Wow, what a scary call. It's super effective.
It sure is. Okay.
Oh, new background.
But just because you going out with him, don't think he belongs to you. You ever forget that?
Core memory unlocked. What? Was that a memory of the past? Did that girl tell you something similar before? I have my head spinning. What about yours? Are you okay? Or are you just hello? That girl is crazy scary, or just like crazy. She's like some kind of ghost demon girl. Like you'd probably find her standing under a weeping willow, full of grudges for all of Icky's past girlfriends. Uh-huh. From now, you should record that number as Demon Girl and block all incoming communication from her.
Okay. That's easy.
Anyway, you should sleep for today. You're probably super tired. Good night. I hope some better memories come back to you next time.
Man, we should have just gone to the fireworks ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nice
Get some
single...
candy apples.
Yeah, let's just get some candy apples. Maybe find Kent. Let's just date him.
This is definitely like a good, learning moment for people to just, dump toxic people and live with
Yeah.
yourself.
Exactly.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
You seem to be well.
Hello?
It's nice to see you, Rainbow Dash. Or should I say, it's been a while. Oh god. Oh no. Ellipses. What? I'm glad you're safe. Do you remember? I'm Ukyo. Do you remember?
Sure, so funny.
You said it's nice to meet you. Why are you asking if she remembers you? Not only did you act like it was the first time you met, you also knew her name. That's creepy. It seems you don't remember me from the looks of it.
We didn't even get a new. Wait, did the date change? Did we get like a date change scene?
No.
Oh.
We just manifested in the
Yeah?
workplace.
To tell you the truth, we've met before. In a different place.
Okay.
Oh, he knows.
Oh.
But I doubt you remember anything about it on the account you have amnesia. Maybe, I don't know. That's unfortunate.
Is he from a different time?
I suppose this is both a nice to meet you and it's been a while. That's all there is to it. This is kind of hard to believe, but I guess it makes sense. But what kind of situation could this be? Do you think did he see you somewhere and fall in love at first sight? Maybe you met him when you were a kid, so there's no reason for you to remember? Do you want to take this one, Squishies?
You want me to take it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll come by once in a while. I'd be happy if you talk to me a little when I do. By the way, are you going out with anyone right now?
Pardon me?
Oh, hello.
Okay, hello?
Shin? Iki? Toma?
Toma.
Or maybe even Kent?
Wait, does this guy know people like Shin and Iki too? And who the heck is Toma? How will you respond?
I mean, if I had my way, we wouldn't be going out with Nikki for long.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the I'm breaking up with you button?
Choice 1.
All right, I'm going out with Icky, like, barely now.
Ah, Iki. I see. That's got to be troublesome. Be careful not to get resented too much by others.
Too fucking late.
Okay,
Huh?
too late.
I just have a hunch. If you can, watch out for the people around you. That's all I have to say. Sorry for taking your time. You can go back to work now.
What does this guy know? Why would he have a hunch? Of course you'd be worried about him if he doesn't explain it. Are you because the others was...
Who's Toma?
God damn it, choice 2.
All right, are you with Rika and the others?
Wait, me?
It still went into a genuine laugh.
You say some interesting.
Okay.
I'm not one of them. I can say that with confidence. Anyway, that's about all I can say for now. See you, and be careful. Really.
Ellipses. What was with that? I don't get it at all. I wonder if he knows things about you that we don't know yet.
His voice is so deep and manly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ellipses. Oh, but at least if he thinks you don't remember him, you don't have to try to hide your amnesia from him, I guess. He seems to know you. If things go well, he might be able to get some information out of him. But he is kind of weird. But you should try talking to him. If the two of you ever meet again.
Rainbow Dash, what's wrong? Are you all right? It looked like you were talking to a customer just now. What happened?
None of your business.
Right?
None of your business.
Icky, right. Maybe you should talk to Icky about what that guy said. No?
Oh,
No.
cold shoulder. What's the matter? Did he say something weird to you?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him.
I
Mhm.
don't want to choose either of these. So go
Yeah.
next move.
I want to choose like fuck off.
Choice 2.
He told me to watch out for resentful people like you.
Ellipses. Who was that guy? I want to go ask him some questions.
Wait, you're going to go ask? You're working. Ellipses. He really went.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, at least he's a guy who can act when he thinks his girlfriend's in danger. I see. No?
no. No.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to voice both.
Hmm.
Ellipses. Well, I went to talk to him.
Uh-huh.
He kept dodging the point, but at least he seems to be genuinely worried about you.
Yeah, and like you.
Anyway, I'll keep an eye out. Make sure you don't go walking around by yourself at night either.
Oh, maybe if you met up with me last
Yeah,
night.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if we went to the
Motherfucker.
fireworks show, I might listen to that. But you know.
If anything happens, call me. It doesn't matter what time it is. At the very least, you shouldn't try to rely on him. Just because he warned you first doesn't change the fact that I'm your boyfriend here.
Not for long. I mean,
Piss off.
piss off, dude. Have you ever met the world's worst man in a Otome game? I think we've met him.
Work went by pretty smoothly, except for that mysterious guy this morning. Let's see, according to your notebook, tomorrow's one of your rare days off from work. I wonder if Icky's off too. You might want to check if he has any plans.
No. No.
The main character, like, kicks her feet in a corner. No.
Yeah. No, no.
Anyway, you should wait in the usual place after you get dressed.
Hey there. Do you have some time now?
No.
Do you?
I don't.
Yeah, he's the one always busy.
Yeah.
If so, want to go watch a movie on the way home? I feel bad about yesterday. I want to make up for it.
Oh,
Toxic.
I want to go watch fireworks, but oh, look, it looks like it was only yesterday. Whoops.
And the other day, you were saying we should do something together.
Yeah.
Did you really say you should go and do something together? Maybe when you last saw the movie? I guess he really is devoted to remember a little detail like these. Or he's making it up because none of us can fucking remember.
I think you're gaslight gatekeeping girl bossing over there.
Anyways, let's go home together. Wait around somewhere after you change. I'll call you.
Somewhere.
Huh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Call you? I've got a feeling this will get interrupted. Or am I thinking too much about it?
I feel like it's going to get interrupted too. 10 minutes later. Okay, hi.
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
That was fast.
Kiki's manifesting. Manifesting behind me.
I'm done. I made you wait a while today, so I tried to make it quick. Sorry, but could you come back to the front of the cafe? It's closer to the theater.
This is record time for sure. Maybe he does feel sorry about yesterday.
Too
I'll
bad.
try and...
Let's find someone else to date.
Alright, let's hurry back. Maybe we should date Yukio.
Yeah,
I'd
let's
rather
date
be in the
Ukyo.
cage.
No, I honestly, I'd take this guy over the cage any day.
Rainbow Dash, over here. It's been a while since we went on a date uninterrupted.
Oh, it's gonna get interrupted, boy.
What do you want to see? I usually end up picking things I'm interested in. You should choose today. Although, I can already guess what you're going to pick.
Yeah, I'm guessing let's go somewhere private so I can break up with you and then I'll go home.
Mm.
You don't by chance remember what kind of movies you like, do you? I guess you can just pick anything. If he's surprised, you can tell him just how you feel today.
Hey guys, what movie do we want to watch today? Passionate Affair, Matilda's Melancholy, or Dead Man's War? I feel like Dead Man's War would be a threat.
I kind of like number 3.
I do like number 3.
Number 3.
Yeah, Dead Man's War.
Huh? You realize that's a horror action movie, right? I thought you didn't like them.
I love them now.
Uh-oh, I think he's suspicious?
But I really like movies like this. If you really want to watch it, I'd be more than happy.
Wait, go
Nah.
back.
No.
Cancel. Let's go back.
And don't you think horror movies are just perfect for a date?
Oh.
Uh,
Just saying, if you feel scared, feel free to hold on to me.
uh,
Ugh.
failed. We failed.
This is the breakup arc we want.
We want to break up with them so bad.
It's pretty crowded. Well, I guess it is summer break. But nobody should notice if we do something off in a corner. What should we do?
Hey, I need to talk to you about something really important.
What do you want me to do to you?
Nothing.
Ooh,
Nothing.
ellipses. Uh-oh, there's that nervous look. Maybe less nervousness and more embarrassment.
Or like awkward.
It's just so fun to watch. It makes me want to tease you more. Don't worry, we'll just hold hands. Or would you not like that either?
There's such a clear choice for the route, but
But like, do we want to take it?
Rolls.
eh.
Choice 2.
It'd be kind of embarrassed too.
Oh, I see. That's fine. I'll just watch your face instead of the movie if any embarrassing scenes come up. Ellipses. That'll be fun in its own way.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm glad we could relax and have some fun today. Did it make up for yesterday?
There wasn't
No.
any fireworks.
Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. You have the day off. Then I'll see you the day after. Yeah, sorry, but I have plans tomorrow, so I might be out of contact. But try to call me if something happens.
Hmm.
I'll see you later, okay? Good night.
Bad night for you.
Ellipses.
Ner-
You know, today, you really did seem like his girlfriend. No, I'm not. I'm sure that's how you'd always be, normally. And we still need to try to take back those normal days. Today sure was tiring. But tomorrow's a day off, finally. So you don't have any plans with Icky, so maybe you could just relax. Break up with him.
Yeah, I want to break up. Oh, another
Oh.
another call that we don't know.
Oh, the phone ringing. It's from an unknown number. We might get hit with some unpleasant memories. No, you block calls from that number. And some of the people you know might still not recorded on this phone yet. Wanna answer it?
Hey, this is me. Yeah, a minute.
Oh, this voice. We've heard it before.
I don't know who it is.
I'm redeeming choice 1.
Okay, choice 1. Okay. About our
New
plans
route.
tomorrow. Want to meet at the station around noon.
Oh.
We should have lunch first and go browse some stores.
Okay, we switch it.
Oh, I know now. This is Sawa.
It is her phone call voice.
And wait, tomorrow? You didn't have any plans with Icky, but it looks like you have some plans with Sawa. It's because she called you. This could have been bad. Good job, Sawa.
Was there something you wanted? I'm sure we can rent balls and stuff over there.
What?
Let's see. What else? Maybe I should get a travel-sized bottle of moisturizer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a
Why?
great Saturday.
Yeah.
I wonder
Getting
if there'll be at least
moisturizer.
one decent guy there. Maybe I should buy some cute clothes too.
Oh, wait up. Don't get so ahead of things. So I guess it means you're meeting tomorrow to prepare for a trip? Oh, maybe it's the lodge trip people were talking about. She said you can rent balls and stuff over
What?
there.
What?
That means this is some sort of club that uses balls.
Let's rent those balls.
But that's everything. I wonder what kind of club it is. Tennis? Golf? Don't tell me it's something like croquet.
It could be another kind of ball.
Yeah. Maybe it's a swingers club.
Maybe.
What's wrong? Why are you being so quiet?
Uh-oh. We took so long. Too long.
Is there something you need? I could let you borrow it if I have it.
I don't even know. We don't even know what kind of trip it is.
Can I see your packing list?
The dice says, choice 1.
Okay. I think I'm okay for now.
Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow.
That was surprising. But this should take care of the questions about the trip. At the very least, we'll get a better idea of why you're going. It's a little nerve-wracking, but you should be able to ask Sawa about a lot of stuff. Oh, and you also need to ask more details about that rumor, and also about your daily life. Alright then, let's prepare for tomorrow and try and get to sleep early. Whee!
Yay,
Ooh,
Sawa! Can we date
Cute.
you instead?
Oh my god, if only.
Please.
I want to date her so bad.
Here's Clovers, come on.
Please.
August 12th.
Hey, over here!
Ah!
You look like you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you wearing regular clothes. Summer break seems really long once you get to college. But thanks to that, I was able to take a ton of trips this summer. I thought it would be hot, so I booked a lot of trips to the mountains and the ocean, but everywhere was so cold. The Billiards Association trip will be at Billiards.
Billiards?
We'll be at a
What?
lodge in Shinano too. That sounds cold.
We're in the
Billiards?
billiards club? Hello?
Cool. And today is super cold too, isn't it? Seriously, is it winter already?
Are we going to address the weather?
It kind of seems like it'll rain, so we should get this done quick. Let's go.
Oh, it might snow even. It's just so cold.
Ellipses. You know, it's really nice that Sawa keeps talking, but even if you don't say anything, but this is too much information, and you can't get even get a word in edgewise.
I think it's fine.
Let's see. So the lodge trip is going to be with the Billiards Association. That's good. Now we finally know what the purpose of the trip is. You play billiards? It sounds like you don't need. It sounds like you won't need to prepare any sort of special equipment. You should be able You should be fine with just your regular travel things. But still. Ikki plays billiards, huh? I can already hear the girls screaming bloody murder.
The girls not
Yeah.
like billiards?
And as his girlfriend, you'll probably get treated like an obstacle again. Wow. That's scary. It's kind of unfortunate, but I don't think you'll be able to just relax and have fun while you're there. You wanna play some billiards?
Yeah, let's go play billiards.
Let's see, what should we do? Maybe we should have something to eat before shopping? Or would you rather shop until we're tired than rest while eating?
What should you do? Getting ready for the trip is important, but the main goal today is getting information from Sawa.
Well, buying things for the trip was just an excuse to spend time with you anyway.
Aww,
Aww.
I love her.
I love her too. You've got work pretty much every day, and you usually go on dates with Ikki on days off. You've got no time to play around. I guess this is just what happens to friends when one of them gets a boyfriend.
No, actually,
Shouldn't.
it shouldn't.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And I'm sure you'll be spending your time at the lodge with Ikki too.
I don't have to. I mean, little do you know this relationship.
It's actually more likely that other girls will be taking up Ikki's time.
I don't know who the members at the other school are, but I wonder if there are any cute, cool guys.
What do you think?
Oh my god.
I'm
Those
gonna make the
fans
executive
come.
decision to go with option 1.
Yeah. How many people are going on the trip?
Let's see, how many people were coming again? Our club has 3 people, right? But I don't recall exactly how many people were in the club at Iki's school. I get the feeling that it was something like 14 or 15 people. So that would make it 17 or 18 in total. Pretty big group, right? But excluding us, most of them are probably going to be Iki fans.
Ah.
You might want to prepare yourself.
This is seriously a bad situation we're in. Excuse me.
You good?
Ellipses. Speaking of Iki fans, could you tell me, why do you want to go out with such an obvious playboy?
That's actually something we'd like to ask you.
To be honest, I still can't believe it. Didn't you totally dislike him at first? During the summer of your second year of high school, you told me the worst excuse for a human being works with me.
Oh my god.
Damn. Hell yeah. Wait, really? This is new information.
But after you finished your college entrance exams and started going to work again, you suddenly joined his fan club.
What?
What?
His fan club? Rainbow Dash, you joined Iki's fan club?
Oh god damn it. Rainbow Dash was terrible taste.
Seriously, why? Were you one of the girls screaming, it's Iki, every time you walked by?
And before I could even process that, you told me the two of you had started dating. It was a real shock. You were always smiling about it, but you never told me any of the details. So what's going on? Are you seriously in love? Or is it just his eyes? Or if it's neither of those, are you going out with him for some other reason? I'm worried. If you have a reason, you can tell me. So what's going on? Do you really like him, or is there something else?
What should we do? What could you say to not make her suspicious?
Huh. Oh,
Absolutely not number 2.
Absolutely not number 2. Number 2 is a fucking lie. I'm not falling for. Oh,
Number 1.
number 1. I can't say more than I said before.
You shouldn't say that. You know, ellipses. You said before, Icky has never gone out with a girl for more than 3 months.
Oh.
He's super nice and caring and attentive for 3 months. Then after that, he breaks up with the girl like nothing even happened. Isn't the end of this month exactly 3 months since you started going out with Iki?
Oh.
You have less than a month left. Is that okay? Is he going to suddenly throw you away just like every other girl?
I'm gonna reverse the situation this time, actually, Zawa.
Wait, so the end of this month is exactly 3 months? So could the 1 month left thing Iki mentioned at the beginning of August be...
We only have 1 month left, but I got to build up trust with you from square one. Never had such a challenge in my life.
You have less than a month left. I'm starting to think it's about time.
What's wrong? Why do you look surprised? Don't tell me you forgot that the 3 months are almost over. Don't tell me Didn't you tell me yourself that the key is after the 3 months are up?
Oh, flashback?
Core memory?
Ah.
What the fuck? Oh.
3 months.
Let's see. Want to try going out for 3 months? I guess I can say it's out of interest. You're interested in me as well, right?
No.
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 If not, then why would you join those girls and wait for me to come out? Well, that doesn't matter. Anyway, let's date for 3 months. Why? You can't go out if you don't like the other person. Huh?
I like
Huh?
how MC did not have a...
Yeah, that's right. After saying that, I started going out with Iki. Oh my god, she's speaking! I started going out with Iki.
This is bad.
Hey, what's wrong?
You know,
Wait, what? Rainbow Dash, what's happening? Ah!
Wow, you're so dizzy. Sorry, I need to cut our shared senses.
Hey, wake up! Come on, snap out of it. It's starting to rain. Well, what should I do? Hey, Rainbow Dash, wake up. You're going to get all wet. What happened? Can't you get up? Excuse me, someone please help. My friend just collapsed. Are you in pain? What's wrong? Can you hear my voice? Should I call an ambulance?
yeah,
Please.
please.
Say something.
You know, like, it's probably a situation where you should go to the hospital. Ah, I remember. That vision was from my past. It was a lost memory. I have a personality now.
Fucking. Wow, 10 lines.
Like, she's developing the personality. August 13. Icky. Oh, I'm back in my room, I guess. No, 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 I don't want you here. No.
Oh, is
I
this
know.
Tomo?
This is Toma. This is the cage guy.
Yeah.
No.
Are you awake? How do you feel? You've got a high fever, so you shouldn't move. Do you remember? You slept for the entire night. Looks like you got a fever after being caught in the rain.
Who the fuck are you, dude? Who are you?
Choice 1.
Who are you?
Ellipses? You seem really out of it. That's fine. Don't talk, just lay back down. I'll bring another ice pack.
Okay.
Okay.
Got that? Don't try to get up. I'll be right back.
No thanks. Mr. Bug.
Choice 1.
Orion, where are you?
Oh, Rainbow Dash, I see you're awake. Sorry, I was a ways off trying to watch over you. Were you surprised I wasn't nearby? Let's see, you probably don't know what's going on. I'll give you a quick explanation. You went to a different world on a different route now.
Oh no.
You collapsed yesterday while you were talking to Sawa. It was a shock from a muddy memory returning all of a sudden. The memory that returned yesterday was probably very important to you. That's why the shock was so great. Are you still feeling dizzy? It seems like your memories are still returning even now. Don't push yourself. Just rest. Do you want me to ask anything? I'll try to answer whatever I can. Don't worry. I've seen everything.
Huh. Okay.
I guess.
I think
I
that
don't-
we'll probably be like asking all day, so
Yeah.
yeah. Who is that man?
Oh, that man is. Actually, sorry. To be honest, I don't really know. At the very least, he seems to be a friend of yours. Oh.
No. I don't want him to be my friend.
Just so you know, he's been taking care of you the whole time, since last night. He even stayed over. Oh, except for changing your clothes. Don't worry. Sawa was the one who helped you put on your pajamas. Regardless, right now you're all dizzy and groggy, both mentally and physically. Try not to think of too much. Just close your eyes and rest.
The MC had like 10 thoughts and immediately she's down. It's going into overdrive.
And about Icky, you probably shouldn't think about him too much either. You might feel worse if you do. We can think about it. We could think about what to do next after your fever goes away. You really do have a bad fever. You need a rest today. Good night, Rainbow Dash. And sweet dreams. Don't think about.
Oh. I thought we were gonna. Okay. No.
No?
I can't not think about things. My memories
Excuse
keep
me.
coming back. Okay.
And done. Did you get that? Should I do it again? What's wrong?
There's two little cornflakes in here.
Oh, right. Sorry, not enough cornflakes. I'm not wearing sunglasses. I'll try not to look over there. Nothing will happen as long as you don't see my eyes. It'll be hard for me to teach you if you're not focused.
I am focused. There's not enough cornflakes.
They aren't working. No way. They've got to be. You were looking at me so intensely just now. Is that so? Can you look me in the eyes and say that?
Why don't you just give MC fucking text boxes?
Nah,
Right?
nah.
See, you can't say anything. Go ahead, just say it again. Don't be so conceited.
Don't be so conceited. That's right. The first time I looked at Icky, I ended up staring at him just like everyone else. Not like his eyes weren't working on me back then, but Icky was.
What?
Okay.
Oh, Rainbow Dash. Going home now? Ah, right. I was in the middle of something. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be done quick. He finishes quick. Let's see.
Oh man.
You're Taiko, right? You're saying you want to go out with me. Yes. To me, going out means having just a physical relationship. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Oh shit. And
Huh?
he finishes quick too.
If you're okay with that, I'm free now. I wouldn't mind going out. Of course I don't mind. That's more than enough. This is like a dream. I see. Then I guess we should try going out for 3 months. Oh, I said this would be a physical relationship, but I won't force you to do anything. Don't worry. Good.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. I wouldn't be worried about doing anything. Here's my number. Please call me anytime. Sorry. Putting in numbers is such a big hassle. Could you do it for me? Here's my phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got carried away. I'll do it for you.
The fuck?
What?
Okay, it's in there. Here's your phone. All right. I hope we can get along for the next 3 months. I'll be going now. Ellipses. What is it, Rainbow Dash? Did you want to go out with me too?
No.
Maybe I'll go out with you after I break up with her.
Ew.
What a douchebag.
The rancid vibes, Icky. Very icky. Icky, you're received a new message.
Oh no.
Wait, in your memory or?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
August 14th.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Who the
I
fuck
guess.
is this?
Maybe it's Tomo?
Probably
Yes,
Toma.
who is it? Ah, thank you. Please come right in.
Hey, it sounds like someone's here. Maybe they're here to see you. Can you get up?
Thanks for coming by. She's still asleep, though. Ellipses? I have a feeling it's Iki.
Yeah.
Who are you, anyway? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Who exactly are you?
Oh god, the boys are fighting.
Me? I'm just... Just what? I'm trying to ask why a young guy is staying over at my girlfriend's place. Anyway, could you just let me in?
Oh, he's like this.
Oh.
Wasn't that Icky's voice? Did Icky come to see how you were doing? Your boyfriend came to check up on you and was greeted by another guy. This could end up getting really messy.
Oh god, why did it have to be Tomo of all people?
Uh-oh. I know you haven't done anything, but you need to get up. Guys, give us a break here.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Whoa!
You should have seen my face when that sprite popped up.
Who are you?
The fuck?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Nerd.
Oh my god. He's a fucking common writer nerd.
Yeah, he does. Rainbow Dash, you don't have to get up.
What are you wearing?
Just explain. What's going on here? Who is this?
You explain. What the fuck are you wearing?
You first,
Ellipses.
please explain.
Who the heck are you?
Rainbow Dash, who is this man? Is he your boyfriend?
No.
Rainbow Dash, who's this? Why is he here?
Call the police. I love the third option.
He's a friend, dude.
Call the police.
Huh? Since when am I just your friend? I know we've drifted over the years, but I still think of you as my younger sister. You don't feel the same way?
I don't like that he's around.
Yeah, he is around.
And more importantly, who is this?
Oh shit, it's Kent.
Oh,
Ikyu, calm down first. And I think you should remove that mask sooner rather than later.
mask? Oh, this.
Fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
No.
it was hot in there. Anyway, continuing where we left off, are we not
No.
going to address this?
The
Oh my
mask stays
God.
on.
Stays on
no.
during? Oh no. Maybe you should explain yourself first. Ikyu, don't be in such a rush. Rainbow Dash is still surprised.
I sure am.
Don't think badly of him, or do, please do. He was just wearing that mask out of consideration to you, in a way. You may wonder what wearing a mask has to do with that, but I'm sure you already know the reason.
Do I? Do I?
You know of his power already, don't you?
Weren't you like unbelieving of this?
He fully prepared a way to repress that power so that he wouldn't attract a crowd of women. On the way
So-
here.
Wait, he was just walking down the street like that?
Yeah. I
God.
mean, that sure is repelling in a way.
Ikyu apparently thinks of this mask as some type of armor that won't come off, no matter what happens.
Okay.
While you may not fully understand his reasoning, I'd like you to understand that as a man, he didn't want to cause you any trouble today.
Gender.
Although from the sidelines, this just makes a hilarious story. Ha ha. So he wore that mask so his power wouldn't charm any girls and cause you trouble, even though he still wore his fucking recognizable suit. I see. I guess it's safe to say his power won't work while he wears that thing, but... Is he stupid? He might not attract the women, but he definitely attract the police. And wearing that mask with that outfit... Oh, at least they address it. Just draws
Yeah.
even more attention to him.
With this Kingdom Hearts cosplay.
Heh. Heh. Surprised? I suppose I should apologize. I see. So he's the one who gave him the idea.
Kent is officially the funniest guy in this game.
Oh, Thomas speaking.
Oh.
Could you hold on a minute and set things straight here? So, you're saying the guy in the mask wasn't a degenerate and is actually Rainbow Dash's boyfriend?
Jesus Christ. Yes, his name is Ikyu. Feel free to call him that.
It's Iki. Sorry, but I prefer it if you didn't call me EQ.
I'm Kent, Ikyu's friend.
Or him.
I merely accompanied him here.
My name is Toma. I'm Rainbow Dash's stepbrother.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To be exact, my mother's ex-husband is her father, and she's the daughter of another ex-wife of his.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, we aren't related by blood, but
Uh-huh.
I still think of her as my little sister and look after her a lot.
Mhm.
Ellipses.
We can date him, by the way. I just
I'm
wanna point that
sorry,
out.
but could you explain that again? They have the same father, though. So, anyways. Oh, sure. In other words,
No, that's enough. I understand. Allow me to explain it in simpler terms for him.
please.
At first, these two were total strangers with no relation. However, both of their parents got divorced. After that, Toma's mother and Rainbow Dash's father got married. At that point, they were step siblings. While not related by blood, they were siblings from a familial standpoint. We are hammering this home, huh?
Uh-huh.
However, their remarried parents got divorced once again, and that family tie between them disappeared.
Yeah, we sure do gotta explain this in a non-Tomo route.
At present, both are total strangers with no familiar or blood relation, but the stepbrother here still thinks of her as a younger sister. How was that? That was my understanding. Was my interpretation correct?
That's right. I can add one more thing, too. Both my mother and her father have been married 3 times. It seems both of them are the type who can't decide on one person. Huh. They don't sound very faithful.
You're one to talk.
Shots fired. Anyway, I understand the situation. While you might not be connected by blood or family, I guess I should think of you as her stepbrother. That's right. I've been staying here since yesterday to take care of her. Her fever has come down somewhat, but she still seems to be very dizzy. I see. So you've been taking care of her. Well then, I should introduce myself. My name is Iki, and Rainbow Dash and I are dating. I'm still a student, but I'm very serious about my relationship with her. I hope to get along with you too. Huh. Oh, thanks for the formal introduction. I'm sure my younger sister has been in good hands, but there's no need to be so formal. I'm probably younger than you are. That might be true. Alright then, we can just talk casually. Anyway, I'll be taking care of her, so you can go home now. What? Well, you might think of her as a younger sister. You're actually totally unrelated, right? To
God.
be honest, it's not exactly a good feeling knowing another guy's staying at her place.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I guess you could just think of this as jealousy.
Ugh.
I realize you're like an older brother helping his younger sister get better. This might seem kind of rude. But seeing how we're really... how we're?
What?
Really
What,
both
we're?
unrelated. I'm pretty damn jealous that she's relying on you and not me. So now that you know, would you mind letting me look after her now? Ellipses?
What the fuck is this conversation?
Ellipses. Rainbow Dash, I think they want you to decide.
I want Kent to take care of me.
Why can't Kent be an option? I don't want any of these guys except Kent. I'll take Shin too.
Oh boy.
Choice 2.
No! This works.
Honestly, neither are ideal.
I
No.
know. But at least I know one of them's not gonna put me in a cage. Okay, well, sorry, Icky. I'd like Tomo to be here.
Ellipses. I see. Sorry for being so unreasonable back there. Well, I guess it would be a lot better for you to be taken care of by your brother than me. I got it. I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. Let's go home, Ken.
No, Kent can stay.
Very well. I'd like to apologize. It seems he's lost his sense of reason. Feeling his pride as a lover has been sullied.
What the
Fuck.
fuck? The fuck?
Don't worry about it too much.
I'm not really. I'm not.
Ken.
Why don't you just call him Kent?
I don't know.
Do you object to that?
No, you're exactly right. I can't even deny it. Anyway, We'll be going. See you at work when you get better. Ellipses. Ellipses? Your boyfriend sure is a strange one.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, August 15th.
Good morning, Rainbow Dash. It looks like you're doing a lot better.
Am I?
Your fever is way down now. You should call in and ask for one more day off work just to be safe. You need to fully recover.
10 minutes later.
Anyway, now that you're feeling better, maybe you could tell me about what you remembered? Normally, I'm able to see the same things you do, but I wasn't able to this time because I'd cut off our shared sense. The only thing I saw was the memory of you starting to go out with Icky. You remembered more after that, right? Could you tell me what it was? Oh, go ahead and take your time. If you're feeling unwell, you should rest.
Okay, we're just
1 hour later.
we're just sleeping. We're just sleeping. Oh,
Huh.
it took an hour to explain.
Yes.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious that idiot Icky was really just the worst guy in the whole world. Living garbage.
Yes. Correct.
There's just no excuse or justification for his attitude toward that girl, Taeko. Ellipses. But I wonder how long ago the thing with Taeko happened. Probably at least 3 months.
Yeah.
Sure, Icky deserves punishment for that, but I wonder if he's still with the same mindset, going out with girls now. Clearly he is, goddammit. I mean, that crazy stupid rush he was just in was totally different from his cold attitude toward Taeko. If Icky is serious about all this, then there wouldn't be any need to feel limited by the 3-month thing. What do you think? How do you think Icky really feels about you?
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha 3.
I think I'm just a passing interest.
It's true that Icky is really experienced with women. There's always a chance that this is all an act. If that's true, I definitely give them the award for Best Male Actor. Then punch him in the face.
Yeah.
There's a lot we know because there's memories came back, but there's still so much we don't know. To think you could trust Toma and Sawa quite a bit, but if you go to them, I feel like Icky would get mad and ask, "Why did you come to me?"
I mean, I don't care.
It would be fine if you didn't really care for Icky before losing your memories, but if you did, relying on other people instead of him during tough relationships could be a death blow to your relationship.
I mean, not the worst thing in the world.
Ellipses. Maybe you should try waiting a little longer and see if you gather more information about Icky bit by bit. Ellipses. You still have about half a month until your 3-month time limit is up. But you shouldn't think this half a month is the same length as the last half a month.
Okay.
You've gathered a lot more information up until now. You don't have much trouble getting through daily life anymore. But I think that also means that your day-to-day life won't provide the same stimulation as before either. Have you noticed it yet? Ever since you collapsed, I've grown a little more distant from you.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's only partially, but you've reclaimed some very important memories already. If you regain more, I'll grow even more distant. We might not even be able to talk.
No.
I don't know how you're gonna talk, but I'm gone.
Wow.
At this rate, I don't think it'll be long before I'm separated from you. Probably before you've regained all your memories. I know this is trivial right now, but I have things to do too. So we do really need to be separated eventually.
Ah.
But I'm worried to leave you alone as you are at the moment. Look at your blank face. Those empty
Gee.
goddamn eyes. Oh Christ, she's making a noise too. At least not until we know you could trust Icky. Well,
Well,
because if there's nobody you can trust absolutely by the time I'm separated from you, you'd have to live your life without a complete set of memories, all by yourself. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm trying to scare you. But I think this is something we can't postpone for long. Well, you're going to go on that mystery trip with the lodge soon, so meeting a lot of people would be good for your mind. Anyway, you should rest for today. You've got to go to work tomorrow. Good night, Rainbow Dash.
aw.
Well then.
Well. Alright,
How are you
Daisy-
guys feeling, by the way?
Yeah, I'm feeling like we should wrap up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Almost at the, almost at
Oh
the
no.
Fuck no. Trying to get him out of the way.
That was the fastest override I've ever seen in my life.
God.
Well, this was fun.
This was really fun.
I really liked it.
Yeah.
Is this game on Switch? Where is this game?
It's on. It just released on Switch, but there's been
Yeah.
a Steam version that's been out since 2015.
Oh.
So the Switch version just came out because they also released its sequel. There's like a sequel to Amnesia too,
Oh.
and that's on Switch. I don't think they're putting it on PC though.
Oh, okay. Oh, I might pick this up. It's really fun.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's an interesting little game. I might play more of it because I admittedly like had done Kent's route and then I started the diamond route just to feel like I want to like not do this last. So yeah, I'm interested in playing a little more and actually experiencing this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you again, Tenten and Squishy for joining me for this evening of gaming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah. Let's see who we're gonna read. Who the fuck's online?
If you ever want to do this again too, like even you know.
Yeah, I'd be up for doing this again to finish
Yes.
out the
Yeah.
route.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
Yeah, at
Feels like
least
we're halfway through.
yeah, we're
Mhm.
probably halfway through. Like, I know in this game there's like there can be some sudden endings, like depending on the choices you make. So we might be like more than halfway through, depending on if we're on the route for one of those.
I have a feeling we're on a bad route for Iki, but I don't mind
I mean,
that.
because we don't
Yeah.
care about him. So who cares? We'll get an ending at some point. Let's see. We're just gonna go GDQ because GDQ is
Okay.
still up.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. All right. So we'll head over to GDQ. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us for this. Say bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.